Alright, I'm gonna brew a coffee and I will be right back. Oh boy. Oh boy. How is everyone? How is everyone? Happy Friday, guys. Listen, that's gonna be a rough stream. Because I made some discovery yesterday. And I won't lie to you, I just want to cry right now. And you're gonna be like, hey, Armax, are you being over dramatic? No. Sadly, no. Salut Mirko, salut Gérard Loper, iTraumatic, Groovy Train, Sandro, salut papa, let's go. Cince, Michael L, Sergeant Steven, good afternoon, salut. New certified Linux driver, already Nvidia spotting us, yes. Happy Friday, Gilbert. Salut Q-Man, how are you doing, dude? Sigma Mail, GR Dallas. Hello, hello. Look who is there, Vexy, how are you doing? Hey, you all of the usual suspects, what's up, bud? Jump to Windows for the last week. Game performance was smooth, but the OS is so janky after being in Linux. I know, brother. We're gonna be talking about that today. Salut Massige Matazek, what's up? Simon OJ, salut à tous. Salut à toi, Simon. Welcome, welcome. Hardy, what's up? 1995. Dan, how are you? Pacot 2002, what's up? The driver don't live in Arch Linux, true? Are the driver on Arch Linux? Just do pacman space dash q space like the vertical bar space grep space Nvidia and look at the number. Otherwise, ArchWiki, brother. Salut Flixerin, just turn in. Why do you want to cry? I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm gonna tell you. It's not that important, but Xero, how are you? OC my brain, what's up? What's wrong, bro? Okay, nothing important, dude. Nothing important. Everything is fine. Health is fine. Everybody's fine. Okay, don't be worried. It's not that important. But you will see what I'm gonna share you during this stream. I realized it yesterday at 2 a.m. and I was like, bro, and I still can't stop thinking about it. Did you stub your toe? No. Did they release a driver to support the fire suppression? Okay, guys. Okay, I think you are in great shape. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. Okay, we're gonna start with the coffee. I'm happy to see you guys. Okay, let's be clear. Cheers. Did I wipe my boot section? Nah, it's so easy. It's so easy for me. Wiping my boot section is like... Nothing for me, dude. I've done it so many times. I'm like... It's a walk in the park for me. Alright, so let me show something if it works. Okay, no, it doesn't work. That's fine. Yeah, I think... I think you're gonna laugh to my finding. I couldn't sleep, obviously. But I think you're gonna laugh at my actual finding, dude. Salut, Snarko. Oh, Twitch is not on? What? Whoa! I totally forget to launch Twitch. Oh, El Snarko, my bad. Voila, Twitch is on, guys. I'm sorry, I totally forget. How is the weather in Canada? Really good, man. I think we were at 0 yesterday, something like that. So it started to get warmer. Okay, Twitch is on. For the Twitch enjoyer. Twitch is on now. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna set up everything. I'm trying something new today. So you're gonna have to bear with me, okay? Come on, dude. Yes. Trying something new today. All right, so let me explain what happened yesterday, chat. Let me explain what happened yesterday. You guys use Celsius or the backward Fahrenheit? So we are using Celsius here. It's funny because... The heck is happening? Wait. I did it. Okay, so now if I do that, yay! Okay, so this is the first part. First part is done. Wait 1 second, chat. I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened yesterday, and you're gonna be laughing at me or not. El Snarko, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the sub on Twitch. Much appreciated, dude. 4 months in a row. Let's go, papa. Okay, so what's going on? Okay, I'm going to tell you what's going on. I'm going to tell you exactly what's going on. Like Air Max, what is this cheese? What are you doing, broski? Okay. Yesterday I put my Nvidia 4090 back into my case. And I did it because I was thinking about the content I will be doing today. And I think I covered everything related to Linux in the state it is right now with the 9070 XT. Okay. So I remove my old card. I remove the 9070 XT. Paf. Redo all the cable behind because I have a custom cable in my PC for the 4090 for the special pin connector or whatever. Take off everything. Like it took me like 45 minutes to do it properly, okay? Put everything back. I'm like, okay. Start the PC and go on Linux, okay? I go on Linux, everything is fine. But at this point, chat, really important, I have to check if my cable is like too warm, if something is wrong, because you need to understand, like this is an Nvidia card. The connectors are known to be trashed. They are trash, guys. I want to say it straight. They are trash. Salut, David. And I'm not an Nvidia fanboy, I'm not an AMD fanboy, whatever you want to think. I will be objective towards that. Like, they really F up with those connectors. Like, anyways. So I put it there. Make sure everything is like well done. I let the side of the GPU, you know, open in the case and start to run some bench, okay? And bro, I look at the number. Right, on the bench and stuff. On Linux. There is a lot of game, chat. There is a lot of game where my 9070 XT on Linux work better than my 4090, chat. Man, I couldn't sleep. Bro, I was like, no, this is not possible. Dude, This is so possible. The guard has been released. Listen, dude. I'm thinking about. Yes, I'm really serious, chat. I was like, how is that possible? I'm gonna show you. We're gonna spend time doing that today. We're gonna switch between. I'm gonna do a fresh install on Linux. We're gonna switch between Linux and Windows, and we're gonna compare the number with the one I got last week. Man, I was literally crying, dude. Maybe Jensen means the 9070 and not the 5070 for the equal perf. So we'll go through it, okay? Air Max probably saw me play Assassin's Creed Shadow yesterday. Now you want to cry? No, why would I? Everybody is upset about this game. Everybody is upset about this game. I don't know why. Show us the number? Oh, I will show you the number. It's gonna be pretty straight to the point, dude. So and I want to test again on Windows because it has been such a long time I didn't actually use Windows that I'm like, is the gap between Windows and Linux now is even bigger than before? Like where does the issue come from? Because let me put that flat for you. The 4090 on paper and in reality, like from a hardware standpoint, is superior to a 9070. There is no question asked about that. But how come the performance is so bad on Linux? Like what happened? What happened in between, like, 6 months ago where I was doing my test and now? Like, what happened for me to notice like this such huge of a gap? Is that because the new games are more on DirectX 12 and now like it just show up everywhere? Is that because something changed? Maybe because of the driver, maybe because of Wayland? I don't know. So we're gonna try to figure it out today. But I need to show it to you because I was astonished, chat. I was like, how is it possible? So I think maybe not this week, but next week, I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna manage. But I'm gonna have. So on Tuesday, I'm gonna get some new NVMe drive, thanks to Dragon's Fire Gaming, actually. So we're gonna get those NVMe drive in the PC, okay? And I'm gonna set up a methodology to actually like streamline everything, and we're gonna do a lot of benchmark, chat. Like when I say a lot, like we're gonna do a lot of benchmark. I wanna deep I wanna get really deep into that because something is not adding up, chat. Did you use DDU to remove the driver? Yeah, I did. You need to sleep so you don't burn out. I think I burned out like 3 weeks ago. So, I don't care, dude. Like, I'm burned out already. Like, it's a little bit more or less doesn't change anything, brother. But like, no, I didn't burn the card. I didn't burn the card. Everything is fine. I'm just saying something is odd. Something is really odd, chat. Salut Eric Fernandez. Victory MK2, what's up? Blade Runner, what's up? New Microsoft News DirectX 12 update will improve ray tracing. Yay! I wanna cry. You need DirectX. 12 Vulkan game. I would recommend Indiana Jones for the Vulkan. Witcher 3 for GTX 12 are the games that can run in both modes. I don't know, bro. I think I have enough games to do the bench. Witcher 3, I have it. Indiana Jones, I don't have it. I don't have Indiana Jones. Now you see why I always slagging off my 4760 Ti in Linux. Yeah. Even the overall usage in Linux with an RX 5700 was better, especially in Wayland. Okay, so let me show you, chat. This is the old install, but I just want... what we're gonna do first, just for you to see, okay? It's gonna be a little bit confusing, but I'm just curious about one thing right now. It's gonna be for another like stream, total stream subject. I think I have Valheim here. Okay, so let me see Valheim. So right now I'm running the Mesa driver, NVK driver, okay? The drivers are not installed on this Linux. Okay, so it doesn't even start. Okay, up. Problem solved. I'm gonna reinstall. I was just curious. Sign out, yes. It's working, chat. I'm just logging out from all the application. We're gonna erase this partition and reinstall everything on it. We're gonna start fresh. And I'm gonna show you what I found. Okay, I'm logged out from that. What else do I need to log out from? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Salut Borneo. With 570-130-07 fixing UEFI and DLSS issue, is Nvidia focusing on legacy stability over next-gen performance or just catching up on old bugs? They are catching up, and they have a lot to catch up, Borneo. The translation layer being gone because of the more native Linux support, the video card driver is the main cause in my own opinion. Yes, I think so too, dude. I think so too. Like... yesterday night was rough, chat. Udas Nick, how are you doing? Nvidia driver currently have an issue that causes the X server to freeze upon returning to sleep if you put a video application or game in full script. I hope Nvidia fix this new update. Hélas, sincerely, you should move to Wayland. Salut Arn Hofmeister. The driver is as good bad as the one before. The bloody frame gen issue, all of things still exist. I agree with that, man. Like, this need to be fixed. I agree with that. Hard agree. Indiana Jones is amazing with Nvidia path tracing. Man, I've seen a lot. Salut Dal TV. I've seen a lot of like feedback regarding... Okay, this is working. Chat, let me organize everything. We're gonna install CachyOS real quick. Look how beautiful you are, chat. Bon. Okay. They want to play it like that, no problem, dude. Okay, so normally we should be fine. Yes. We did it. All right. So, launch installer. So I'm not doing the pass-through, that's why it's a little bit longer. I don't want to touch my 4090 anymore. I'm literally scared it's gonna die, and I won't be able to do my work. So, yeah. So, yes. No. English International. I think it's this one. US International, so it's this one. Yes. Okay. We're gonna put it on this one, on the Kingston. All right, Kingston. Yes, yes. Plasma, yes, sir. That's fine. Okay. I think it doesn't install Firefox by default, no? Yes. Okay, Firefox. Nvidia, by the way. Password. Okay. All right. So let's install and I'll rechat. Salut Paolo Martin. So yeah, I was saying like Indiana Jones, I had a lot of feedback regarding how good it looked. I think we should be a month or less away from the 575 driver. Yes, and the 12 pin isn't rated for constant unplugging and plugging in any way. I know, dude. So you're surprised that Nvidia sucks on Linux? It has been like this for a long time. It's not like anything new. So I agree with that. But in my test, it was bad, but not as bad as what I noticed today, dude. Yesterday night. Sell the 4090, get something else to try, just an ID for content. I hear the Intel card is good for creator. No, I can't sell it, dude. There is nothing, and this is the sadness of the situation. There is nothing right now that beats it for content creation. Like zero. There is nothing that beats it, dude. At least for what I do, right? For gaming, listen, chat. I'm gonna spoil it, but for gaming, if you are patient, just get a 9070, use Windows, and I don't know, 3 to 6 months from now, you're gonna be like a god on Linux. I'm not even kidding. For gaming, you're gonna be a god. Salut Varisk, what's up? I tried CachyOS for a few days. It's pretty much everything not working or with really bad performance. Maybe try a standard Linux with optimization, not working stuff. Alexandre, what do you mean by like nothing works? What is your hardware? What are the game you are playing? What it doesn't mean anything to me, dude. I've been running this channel for 3 years and gaming on Linux, and there is nothing that come up to the performance out of the box than CachyOS, Nobara, PKOS, or Basite on the side. But Basite, it depends on the day. Is that with the new driver? Because I have been pretty much giving up on playing games in 4K on Linux where I have a blast in Windows. Yeah, I think this is the issue. I don't think it's a driver issue. I don't think it's a driver issue, chat. Oh, give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. 1 2 1 2. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So what I was saying, yes, there is something odd, I think, with the latest generation of game and Proton, Wine, and the driver. It's just bad, chat. So don't the 5090 beat it? Yeah. So the 5090 obviously is a better card than a 1490, but not that much. So I looked at it because I was looking maybe to get one, and yeah, it's not in 1440p is not crazy. It's really good in 4K. You're gonna get like 30% more or 25% more depending on the average of game you want to look at. But like 1440p, 1080p, there is like almost no difference. Intel cards are fantastic for encoding. I have an ARC 380, and this is very close to Nvidia encoder for a fraction of the cost. Yes, that's what I'm using in my encoding PC. But there is a difference between encoding a stream and editing or rendering a video. And to edit and render a video so far, I couldn't find something equivalent to Nvidia. Like there is nothing that goes near it. Into the editing ring. So Tim, here is the trick. I have one PC where I do gaming, testing, benchmarking, and editing. That's my main PC. I do everything with it. And on the side, I have a like dedicated streaming PC with the Intel Arc in it. So I like the polyvalence of the 4090, right? I can do all of this. I can do all of it with it. Now, the more I think about it, the more I think that maybe in the future, like if the stream and the channel really take off, I might have to have like a special rig just to edit, just to do that, right? And maybe this is where I will put the 4090 and put the 70 in my daily PC on Linux. Maybe. I don't know. But like, So I don't understood what is the problem with the RTX 90. The problem with the RTX 4090 right now is like, man, so many conversations at the same time. Okay, let me boot. Edit rig that isn't changed for reliability sounds good. Yes. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Because I paid the price when I wanted to switch the card, right? Like when each time I switch the card, it's a really tough one for me, dude. When I move my 4090 around, no good. Let me tell you, dude, not good at all. Okay, Alexandre, I have a 4070 10700 KF BattleNet with Proton Cachy doesn't even start. This is a user error. Aceto with Cachy, whatever, doesn't start either. Diablo 4 has terrible perf with whatever Proton you use. Are you using a laptop, Alexandre? With all disgust, I reinstall Windows, hesitating on installing Linux side. You know what you have? I know exactly what you have. So the BattleNet with Proton Cachy doesn't start. It's a error user. Like here, I don't know how you try to install it. I think you made a mistake. I make a tutorial about how to install BattleNet. So advice to go look for it. The issue related to performance could be related to your CPU, and you need to read the wiki of Cachy to understand how everything works. So, give me 1 second. Where's my mouse? Hello. Okay, got it. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, we did it. I start full Utris. Never had a problem with standard Arch. I don't know, man. I don't know what you are doing. CachyOS is standard Arch with like, I don't know, like 50 optimization on top of it. So this argument just doesn't add up. Right? Like I just installed CachyOS right now. I just did it like in front of you. And I'm telling you I'm gonna have great performance. So maybe there is something you need to dig into. And I'm gonna show you something real quick. Hello. After, guys, you know I said it already multiple times. I can't do support while I'm doing a stream. Okay, Alexandre? So here you have something called split lock mitigation. Okay? And this is an issue that all the Intel CPU from the 10,000 series have. Okay? You need to have... Okay, in some case, split lock mitigate can slow down performance in some applications and games. A patch is available via systemctl. Okay. Honestly, like, you can make it work. Like, it works. All right, brother? It is scary as F to move a 4090. Yes. I agree. So let me explain real quick what's going on. I'm gonna install Steam. And we're gonna do some bench, and then we're gonna switch to Windows, and you will see what is actually going on with my rig right now. Alors, par où? Meta or gaming, I think it is. So application, gaming meta. So application and gaming meta. Yes. Yes. Okay, yes. Let's go. I'm not doing support, boys. I'm not, like, the idea to come. Listen, Alexandre, I have nothing against you, okay? But the idea to come and say, hey, why it doesn't work on my PC while I'm doing a stream, I'm like, what do you want me to do, dude? I don't know how many viewers we have. It's kind of like a takeover of what I'm doing. You know? And then you say, oh yeah, but it works with Arch, it doesn't work with it. So maybe it's a you problem, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I can't fix it. Well, your experience, okay, thanks for your feedback, bro, but like, again, it's a you problem. It's not a CachyOS problem. I made video about that too. It's like, you could do everything you want with every distro. Okay? Like, if you wanna game on Debian with the latest driver, latest kernel, you can do it. But you just need to know how to do it. If it doesn't work, it means, like, most of the time it's a you problem. Right? So if you come here and you say, hey, Debian sucks, I will be like, bro, like, Debian doesn't suck. Right? I would say the same about CachyOS. It just does not suck. And don't take it personally, okay, dude? This is not, I'm not blaming you or anything. I'm just saying that objectively, if you had stutter with this distro and you didn't have stutter with the previous one, it means like you did something different with a specific one, or there is something you don't master, you don't understand, that need to be fixed. So whether it's an issue with your hardware, whether maybe there is optimizations that are against your hardware, and then if you want to stay on it, or if you want to improve the distro, you go on the Discord of CachyOS and you explain your problem. Like me, I'm like, what do you want me to do? Like, how can I answer that? You know, this will be the right path of doing things. You know what I mean? Now you tell me, like, oh, maybe it's a Wayland issue. Well, you have your answer already. So actually, I suggested getting rid of optimization and configuration and stuff like that you have on distro, and try a non-modified distro. It's a you problem, bro. Right? You come with a problem, you come with a solution, and you just explain it to us here. Like what? Like what? How do you want me to exchange with you, brother? You know what I mean? I was like, what do you want me to say to that? Is that a way to blame the optimization? is that a way to like? I don't get. I don't understand your goal, bro. Remote desktop him. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Anyways, like me, what I do on my hand, I'm like, let me explain my thought process, okay? Like that you understand what we are doing here. Because I think it's important. I think this is actually important. Dude. So what is my thought process for this channel? Like, am I the god of truth when it comes to distro? Am I the preacher that everybody should listen when it comes to distro? No. Okay? My approach is simple. My approach is like 3 years ago, I said I don't want to stay on Windows anymore. Is there an alternative? I went to Linux. I discovered the alternative is not that bad. It's actually pretty freaking decent. And it was 3 years ago, okay? At this moment, I was like, what distro is the best for gaming and content creation out of the box? And no with like virtual machine BS or whatever. So every month, I will stay 1 month on a distro, learn about the distro, learn about the weakness, learn about the good point of distro. And I've done that for many, many months, every month switching from distro. And then when I had a better understanding of everything, I did a once a week distro. Okay? Because I understand, like every distro, they are the same. What changes like community, package manager, and packages in general. Like this depend on the community. So there is no that many difference. Okay? So when I made my tutorial regarding CachyOS, I decided that this was at the time objectively the easiest and more performant distro after benchmark, after everything for me, and from a, I would say like theoretical approach, right? You have the latest kernel, you have the configuration, everything is made. Okay? Now, if it doesn't work for you or anybody else, it means two things. It means one, there is maybe an issue related to the optimization in your hardware, which could be a possibility, right? Or it means there is, as they say in French, an error between the monitor and the chair, which is you. You know what I mean? That's all. Like it's simple as that, broski. Okay, so I'm like, if you come and you say, you know, this is trash versus this is another trash, like, I don't know, like to me it's just. Interface says clavier, exactly. I'm like, I don't want to be mean, dude. But like, maybe I am, I don't know. I'm sorry, like, but. So, yeah. All right, chat. So let me show you, and let's get serious a little bit. So we have Steam installed. Okay, chat. Everything's fine, dude. Steam is installed. Compatibility is on. So we're gonna install. There is 2 games I want to install. We're gonna install Valheim. Okay, and we're gonna try to install Cyberpunk. Okay, chat? Sorry about my rant, chat. I am in the mechanic world. The problem is a nut loose behind the wheel. Operator error. Yeah. And it's fine. Like, we all have done that, right? We all did it. You know? Yeah, I come to the conclusion that, you know, some distros are just better for gaming because you minimize the nut loose behind the wheel. You know what I mean? It's like someone else is doing it for you. Okay, guys, we are downloading. Let's see Cyberpunk. Where is my baby Cyberpunk? Exactly, the only thing that make one better than the other is how much more work you have to put into it before it works and what you are trying to do. That is subjective opinion in the end. Yes, I agree. That's why I try to disconnect from that, right? Okay, give me 1 second, chat. Listen, dude, life is hard. Okay? Life is hard. I think what I'm really trying to do when I do my work here as a, you know, reviewer or whatever is to try to get detached of subjective things. And I have to be honest with you guys, like this is a hard one. This is a really hard one. Because even if you think you detach yourself from it, you are still being subjective, right? It is how it is. This is a human behavior, right? So trying to stick it to data is hard, chat. Salut Vindis. Man, Alexandre, he killed the vibe, dude. Literally killed the vibe. Okay, let's talk. Let's do that once for all. Let's do that once for all. Hate to do that, but I guess someone has to do it, boys. Someone has to do it, chat. All right. So I'm downloading the game. Hopefully I am. Valheim, we don't really care. I think we're gonna do Cyberpunk. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to use previous benchmark. Alright, so let's do it, chat. It's gonna be ugly. Alright? It's gonna be ugly. But I have to do it. Difference between arch and derivative. Alors, what is the difference between arch and derivative? Arch wiki. I hope you are ready. I didn't plan that, but I'm like, you know what? Let's read the wiki. Let's read the wiki, boys. Arch Linux is independently developed Linux distribution that strive on provide the latest stable version of most software by following a rolling release model. The default installation is a minimal base system configured by the user to only add what is purposely required. All right. So if Bobby say, I quote, Arch better than X or Y. Okay? What is the goal, dude? What is the goal of this take? I'm not talking about you, Alexandre, but like, I've 100,000 of comments like that. Arch is better than Garuda. Arch is better than, I don't know, Endeavor. So Manjaro, no comment, brother. So what Bobby is trying to say here? What is Bobby trying to say? Like, seriously. It's written here what Bobby is trying to say. Configured by the user. This is a part, chat. Watch, this is a part. I'm gonna make it big. Configured by the user. So I'm not thinking that Alexandre was about to say that. Okay, like he was not trying to do a humble brag. I don't think Alexandre was saying that. Okay? But me, what I see in my comments, that's what I see. Now let's talk about the reality, chat. Reality. Are all Arch users gods? And I'm telling you, the answer is no. Okay, dude? Voilà. So, it has been said, dude. This is what I want you to say. If you are not a god and you don't want to tinker every update, okay, you go on a derivative, I guess this is the name, of Arch. Voilà. Okay? If it doesn't work, like, let me get this straight. If it doesn't work, not working, right? Well, it means that the user, like the user doesn't know. Voilà. I'm not saying he's incompetent or whatever. Like we all have bits there. Like when you don't know, okay? Doesn't know how to fix it. Voilà. That's all. That's all, dude. So please read the wiki, document yourself. If you are better on Arch because you are a god, good for you, brother. That's all I have to say, man. Okay? Yeah, you don't need nothing. Okay, so this doesn't work, chat. Yeah, I think it's gonna be one of those days, chat. Alright, so no problem. Let's go to the topic of today, okay? So Nvidia driver Linux release. Alright, so we are here. This is the latest production branch, okay? And we're gonna look at the patch notes real quick. Here is what changed, chat. Okay, one thing I need to do, chat. Oh yes, here we are. Okay, sorry I had to do it, chat. Alexandre, have a good day, okay, bro? Come back when you fix your problem, and not act like that. That would be great. So, guys, I'm sorry about that. I had a long day. I had a long night. I had a long week. I had a long month. Okay. And yeah. I close the subject. Okay. Alexandre is out. No problem. I think some people they are here for attention. I just gave too much attention to this gentleman. I think everybody is nice, but some people they come with a plan here. So let me go back to what we were talking about, chat. What were we talking about, dude? Yes. So let's go there and we start again. Bro cooked him up. Well done. Yes. So let's go back to our discussion. Nvidia, like this is the subject of this stream. Linux. Okay. So the consensus, chat, is that in terms of performance, when you know how to use Linux and it's well configured, it's around like 5%. So minus 5% to minus like 45% versus Windows. Okay. Really important. All right, chat. That's literally what the situation is all about. So now you're going to tell me, like, why are we between like 5% and 45%? Well, it depends. So the variable are the like DirectX version. Let's word it this way, okay? But it's not really the DirectX version. It's like what translation layer here is gonna be like applied, okay? And it will depend of the DirectX version. So if you are on DirectX 8, 9, 10, you will be between like 0%. Like sometimes you have exactly same performance to, let's say 15%, but I never seen it that far, okay? All right. If you go to DirectX 12, here, this is like from, again, like depend on the game, but I would say at least like minimum minus 15% to, again, like 45. Okay. Yeah, 11. My bad. 11. You're right. So this is where we are, chat. And the other variable is the Nvidia like driver on Linux. So I know sometimes I'm repeating myself on the stream, but I want to make that clear, okay? So we have like some improvement, okay, within the driver, and we had some new feature, okay? And feature we had Reflex on Linux, we had DLSS 3, 4, and we have on paper, we have FrameGen, okay? This is what we have. Like this is literally what we have, okay, chat? And the other layer I want to mention is like you have, I will put that in a big bucket, okay? I will say like Linux itself, okay? And you're gonna be like, why are you mentioning that? Well, there is the DE, right? We notice that there is some DE that just perform worse than other. I made the test. I need to update it, by the way. But there is DE that perform good or worst with Nvidia. Okay? That's the first one. So DE is like GNOME, KDE, etc. Okay? Like we cover that. And the other one, like other factor, will be the protocol, right? So display protocol. So what is the display protocol? X11 or Wayland. Okay? So these guys is showing you like the complexity of gaming with Nvidia on Linux, right? And I will put it too, like at the end, I will put it too, because this is important. The user error, or honestly, like it's not the fault of the user most of the time. Like it's not. But it could. Okay, we had the example just before. So what does it mean? I give you an example. Open module. versus close module. Problem. Configuration of the driver. Right? Distro maintainer. Which just like some distro maintainers, they really don't care about Nvidia for whatever reason, right? Yeah, missing package. Yeah, packages. Allez up. Like, you have all of this. Okay? Now, I can say it with confidence, chat. With confidence, what you see here, like the test here, they are solid. Okay? And I made mistake, chat. I made mistake, but we went deep into the Nvidia rabbit hole on Linux. And the outcome of the test you're gonna see, or you have seen, are based on a correct installation of driver, a correct usage, or whatever and whatever. Like, so this part here is under control, okay? But all the rest is not under control, chat. Alright? So is open/close resolved in 570? Apparently, I don't know. That's a good question. So you see, when you look at the open/close module here, it's not hardware agnostic. So for example, like we have the maintainer of CachyOS, like Peter, who own a 5080, I believe, and he was owning a 4070 Ti Super or whatever, right? And he never had a problem with the open module. Like, never. On my graphic card, with the open module, before 570, I would get performance loss, stutter, issue all over the place. Right? So that's an issue. Pixel, I see both GNOME 48 and 570 133 are on the Arch testing repo. I feel very tempted by enabling it just to see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, why not? So you get the idea, okay? So now, what are the... So now let's focus on the Nvidia drivers themselves, okay? This, the Nvidia driver. So we're gonna put, how do I do that? So this is the Nvidia driver. We're gonna focus just on this side, okay? So the Nvidia driver themselves, Nvidia driver Linux. They are fresh on Wayland, okay? Like, they were not working before on Wayland. Like, it was a mess. So here, I would say, like, the support is here, but is it at 100%? I don't know. Okay, and I will explain that. Second is DirectX 12 is bad. Okay, like, this is bad. So why do I say that? Nvidia Linux forum. Pop. The heck? They removed it? Man. DirectX 12 perf. Okay. Okay, yeah. So he has been known for more than a year, dude. More than a year. That the driver, they have a problem. Okay, they have a huge problem when it comes to DirectX 12. Okay, the good news. Where is it? Let me show you, chat, because this is important. Like, this has been assessed as an issue from the Nvidia team, chat. So now they know there is a problem. They are aware of it. Here we go. Maybe this one. Yeah, here we go. So if you look at this, are you referring to the terrible performance on Linux? Armit has filed a bug to track this issue. Under this review, it's bug whatever. Okay. So here, on paper, well, they're gonna have a solution, chat. They're gonna find a solution. They are working on it. My experience is that I had two bugs, like two critical bugs on Nvidia. I posted it on their forum and they fixed it. It took time. It took like 1 month, 1 month and a half, like a cycle of release of driver, but they fixed it. Okay? So, this is the reality of the driver right now. I can make a list. I'm gonna make a full video where I explain everything that is wrong with the driver. But like something, like it's the main issue right now is this. DirectX 12. Now, how bad is it? We'll see. Okay. Fix the bug. So here, this is the release of the newest driver. So the new driver is a 570.133, has been released last week. Fix the bugs that could cause console restoration to fail with soft lockup. Bon, why not? Fix the bug causing clocking issue in games with DLSS frame gen. Okay, this, we know it's a problem. And I'm going to show you why. Fix the bugs that could prevent RTX 50 series GPU from enabling HDR from certain GM display, resulting in washout HDR content. Okay, so this is visual. Fix the bug preventing certain notebook system from enabling. So here, they notice that they have clocking issue with game with DLSS frame gen. So is the bad DirectX 12 recent regression driver or new hardware? No. This has always been there. Always. This has always been there, chat. On this one, I'm positive that they're gonna find a solution. Like I'm positive it's gonna happen. But they have a lot of work to do, okay? What's a clock issue? Well, let me show you what is a clock issue, dude. Okay, so you go there, you do paru nvtop. So we're gonna install that real quick. Okay, so if you look at this, like you see, this is the clock of my GPU right now. You see it there? 210. Okay? What it means, it means like if you have a game running like DLSS frame gen, it will underclock itself, right? It will just go down. So I'm supposed to be at 3000 when I'm gaming and it go down to 2000, right? Like that will be an issue. All right, so now we cover that. So I'm gonna save that. I don't think I'm gonna make a video about it, but like, anyways. So here you understand the complexity of the problem, right, chat? Like this is a problem. It looks like I won't be able to install game on Steam. I'm gonna restart again. See if I can install those games. I will be fine. Allez, papa. Allez, papa. Let's wait a little bit, see if the LAN cache like start or not. As an ARC user, I'm confused. How do you eat your room? Wait until I launch the game, brother. Wait until I launch a game. As an Nvidia user, I always feel like I'm waiting for something. I agree. Like the disparity between Windows and Linux is just insane, chat. What you can do on Windows versus what you can do on Linux with Nvidia is like... So this, guys, this testing issue when I have to reinstall like the game and whatever, and I had issue like testing game, is gonna be solved next Tuesday, okay? So, again, I apologize for that. But we're gonna get the NVMe drive. It's just today, we're gonna have to do with what we have, okay? Alright, chat? You get what you get, and you don't get upset. Yeah, the new driver fixed my FrameGen bug looking up memory lock. Nice. Nice, dude. Okay, so this is a good thing. Nvidia is not as bad on Linux. It's just that you can't expect the same level of performance. Yes. So, let me show you, chat. Well, this I don't think is gonna happen today. Not happening. Okay, so no problem. Here is what we're gonna do. Yeah, I know what we're gonna do. I have an idea. Wait. I know exactly what we're gonna do. Bear with me, chat. Cosmic Savant, I actually went back to Windows for my gaming PC. Nvidia plus lossless scaling is just better gaming experience. My life is too short to work around those issues. Bro, I feel you, dude. Salut Skimwood. So to be honest, Nvidia is good for me. The perf issues are quite topical, but fixing DirectX 12 would be nice. Okay, dude. We're gonna take 3 games, chat. We're gonna take 3 games. I want to share with you 3 games. First game I want to share with you is Cyberpunk. Okay. Second game I want to share with you is Marvel Rivals. And third game, we're gonna see if I can get Valheim to work. Hopefully. Alright, so here we go. So this is my main PC. So you're just going to see the game, okay, chat? Not sharing anything else because this is where I work and I have a lot of like personal stuff on it. Alright. So this is Cyberpunk, chat. Okay? CachyOS, latest driver, latest everything. Nice hair, papa. Thank you, dude. Skill issue abroad today, seems. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, so look at it, dude.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight.
And we're gonna take a note. Me 1 second, chat.
Spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings or drive-bys along the way.
The heck?
No. Fortunately, the streets of Night City are getting safer every day. We've seen recorded homicides.
I'm running out of paper? Ah, no, I'm not running out of paper. Found some paper, chat. Alright. Alright, boys. So, this is Cyberpunk. Okay. Cyberpunk, boys. I'm gonna go to the settings. I'm gonna show you exactly the settings. So we are using DLSS, transformer, performance, and ray tracing. Okay? So DLSS for perf. Okay? Ultra ray tracing. Frame gen off. Okay, chat? And at my favorite spot, I have 100 at a 45 FPS. Because I'm a guy like that, okay? This is a 4090 in Linux. Okay? Now, I'm gonna remove the ray tracing, chat. Okay, so no more ray tracing. And we go back at it, chat. So same, no RT. Allez, 182, chat. Okay, 182, 183, like 182, chat. Okay. So this is the same, chat. Alright? Just no ray tracing. Now, we're gonna put frame gen. Okay, I'm gonna get out. Gonna restart the game. Because you need to restart the game to enable frame gen. Okay, chat? We're gonna go back there. This is where I cried, dude. This morning I was telling you I cried, and I was like, how is that possible? This is why I cry, chat. Yeah, Dragon's Fire. Sorry guys, I chilled like...
Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Listen, dude, we have a good community, okay? But like when someone come and just wanna, you know, like... shit on something, it just drives me insane, okay? So now we have frame generation on. Okay, so we have ray tracing off and frame generation on. 265 FPS. What's the resolution? 1440p. Well, DLSS 4 is a banger, chat, huh? Okay. Now look at it, chat. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna activate ray tracing. Okay, ray reconstruction because it helps. Alright, chat. It's ultra. And we are at 225 FPS. Okay, ray tracing on. FG on. Well, the image is not as good as it's supposed to be. But it's fine, chat. This is Linux. Last thing I want to do, I'm gonna go full on path tracing, okay, chat? Like, this is how I would like to play the game with my hardware. Voila, now... Okay, so they fixed it, chat. Awesome, so they fixed it, dude. Okay, so... You remember one of the point was the issue with reclocking. And what happened is, like, when you will enable ray tracing and frame gen, the image on my screen was like all over the place. It was odd, right? Okay, this is awesome, chat. I have to say, so they fixed it, dude. It is fixed. So I'm gonna load the game back there and see. This is no, this is Proton Experimental. I'm so much like you, brother. I get passionate about something I feel is wrong or BS. Yeah. Oh no, you see, now it's doing it again. Alright, chat, so it's not fixed. I don't know if you see it. No, it doesn't show up on your screen. So on my screen right now, everything is blurry. Like there is horrible ghosting on my screen. But I can see on the stream you don't see it. So it's not fully fixed yet. He did declock somehow. That sucks. Yeah, it's exactly what I have, Cosmic. It is exactly what I have. So 166 FPS there. RT on, okay. FG on, and path tracing on. 166 there. Actually 69, allez, 69. Let's be objective, chat. Let's be objective. 166, 169. Well, allez. Okay, so you got it, okay, chat? So, I wrote all those numbers. We're gonna do a recap, okay? Now let's jump into Marvel. Marvel Rivals. Alright, we're in Marvel, chat. So here, the strat is always the same. This is what makes me cry the most, chat. Like, this was like really hurting, chat. So this is Marvel. On Linux, okay, chat? We're gonna look at the number. Alright.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more. You're mine!
Okay. So this is my spot, chat, okay? So let's do the testing, chat. So I'm an Nvidia DLSS performance, okay? And here low, alright? Because this is how I like to play the game. This is a competitive game, okay? And I go to my spot. Alright, chat? Performance DLSS. I look at here and I'm like, so DLSS perf. What is it, like 382? Allez, 382. 382 FPS, okay, chat? Now, I've changed this. And I will put it like into frame generation. Because I want to see how much FPS I can get. Like, let's go crazy, okay, chat? 452 FPS. Okay, so frame gen on. I will never play with that, but this is where we're at. Alright. What is the other setting? I think I go to quality there in my video. So let's go quality. And quality, I got 329 FPS. Alright, chat? So, I think this is DLSS 4.
Here they come now. You're mine!
Double KO!
What a disgrace.
That's
Game run well, okay, chat?
Step aside.
That's amazing!
But don't you... Guys, remember, this is a 1490, okay? This is a 1490. And here we are at like what? If I stay behind this guy, when they're shooting, like 270 FPS. Okay, so guy, 270 FPS. Alright, chat? Last game. Valheim. Okay, this one is not the case. Okay, great. So it's gonna be great for the learning chat. So Valheim, we get 431 FPS. Man, this is my best perf ever. I never had that much of FPS in this game, dude. Oh, it's kind of locked though. That's pretty good, dude. I never had those FPS, chat. Okay, that's a great news. Alright. Yeah, I agree with you, Eds. HADS25, I agree with you. Alright, so we did that, chat. I'm gonna reboot. Yeah, let's not talk about the guy who come to say like stuff like. I think his intention was not bad, but I don't understand the purpose. So someday I have the patience, someday I don't have the patience, and today I definitively didn't have the patience, chat. Okay, like I sounds like a tyrann or whatever, but I'm like, bro, like. What made me chilled? He was like, hey, this doesn't work. I don't understand why CachyOS, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, maybe you should do that. Maybe you should read the wiki and whatever. And then he was like, oh yeah, but on Arch, I don't have those problems. I'm like, bro, come on. I'm like, come on, dude. I'm like, CachyOS is literally Arch. So, like, what is the message you try to bring here? Oh, how did we get there? And then what really made me chill, he was like, bro, how did we get there? And then I just banned it. I was like, how did we get there? Like, I wonder why. I wonder why, dude, when we get there. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Nobody know how we get there, but yeah, we did get there, dude. That's for sure, Brozy. Like, that's for sure. Anyway. Wonder why, broski. Yeah, that's fine. No worries, man. It's a past problem. Everything is cool now. Just someday I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. Some other day I'm like, no. Okay. Now, guys. Now, let's put the number all together, okay? So, Linux, CachyOS, okay? We're going to start with Cyberpunk. And I'm going to try to do it smart this time, okay, chat? I know it's hard for me, but I'm going to do it. So we have DLSS for... So what is the variable that always stays the same? So DLSS 4, we don't touch it. So DLS... So wait. Let's do it this way, like that you're going to understand. We have DLSS for perf. Okay. Here it's in 1440p. That's the resolution, okay? And the settings is ultra. Okay, those variables, they don't change. What change is like first we do ray tracing on, okay? FG off. And this is what I will chat. So I'm going to put the 4090 result here. And here, I'm going to put the 9070 XT result. Oh, you don't see it. No worries. I'm going to remove my face. Nobody cares about my face anyways. So here, ray tracing. Okay, chat. Here we're going to do the same with RT off, FG off. Then we're going to go RT on, FG on, RT off, FG on. All right, chat? This is the idea. So look at it because this is important. So ray tracing FG off. We had 145. Then we deactivate the ray tracing and we had 182. All right, chat? Then we had the ray tracing off and the FG on. We had 265. Okay. Then we had the ray tracing on and the FG on, and we had 225. And then I did the last one with PT on, which will be like how I would like to play my game, and FG on. This is what I want to play on. So this is path tracing, right? It's a level above, and we had 169 FPS. Okay, chat? Okay, I'm gonna do Marvel. So now it's Marvel. Marvel, okay, and here it's the same 1440p chat. It's just DLSS on, and then there is different levels. So we have perf. So this is, so let me rephrase that. So it will be DLSS perf. Okay, chat. And FG off. We'll get 382. Now it's the same, but FG on. 452. And if we do DLSS qual, all right, FG off, we got 329. So wait, the 4090 with ray tracing and frame generation is at 225? Yes. So are you playing on Windows, Maru? Salut Shinigami, what's up, man? Salut Gunnar, what's up? I'm just using the 2 time frame gen, Maru. I can't use the 4 time. Okay, so here we are, dude. And the last one, we're gonna put last one here. So Valheim. Bon, full qual, voilà, full quality, dude. Like there is no other option. We are at 431 FPS. Okay, chat. All right, this is where we're at. Now it's time to cry. YouTube Air Max. Okay, now it's time to cry, chat. Now it's the moment where you are like, why? Why did you do that to yourself, Air Max? I know. Ta 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 ta. Ta. Does the ghosting still occur with FrameGen? Yes. We'll do a little recap about those drivers. But it's to me, like, there is not a lot of changes, dude. Cry because of Firefox? No. Oh, you want to see me cry? Man, you're man. Michael, come on. Okay, benchmark methodology, ray tracing. Up. Okay, ray tracing ultra, FSR free perf, FG on. Okay, chat? So 150, dude. I repeat. Ray tracing ultra, FG on, FSR on. Ray tracing ultra, RT on, frame generation on. 150. Dude. Wait, chat. $150. Okay? So that's the first one. Now we want, so path tracing, I didn't test, but it was no. Ray tracing off. Okay, so those one I didn't test, okay, chat? Because I kept it with frame generation. Okay, chat. 310. Ultra. So here it's a mistake. Frame generation is on. Okay, this is on. I need to remove it. Okay, I write it here. I said I made a mistake. This is on. So we are at 350, boys. And allez, let's say we go qual 285. So you don't see it. I'm gonna see it there. Look at it, dude. So yesterday night I was like, this is odd. Right? This is odd, no? Let's talk about this one. Marvel. $420, 343. This is with frame gen off, chat. 420, 343. $420. So this I didn't test. $343. Now Valheim, 347. First name, last name, I know, dude. Like, you're the second one to make this joke today. So, listen, dude, I was hurt. I look at it, I was like, so we're comparing like orange and carrot there, right? We're like, you could say, yeah, but GLSS, it's better than frame, whatever, and you know, like, you know, truth is, even if you remove 10% of this number here, you're still above ray tracing. Because what we learn is that FSR 4 is inferior or equal, but is more equal to me to GLSS 4. And moving from FSR 3 to FSR 4, you are losing around 4%. Okay, this is how much you lose, dude. So expectation, you lose 4% of 350. So FSR 3 equal 350 FPS. Okay. FSR 4 equal 350 by 0.96 equal 4%. 3 x 4, 12. 4 x 5, 20. 150, 15. Voilà, 320 FPS. Allez hop. I do the calculate by head, guys, because I'm insane, dude. $320 FPS, right? After FSR come to Linux. With those numbers, you are still at 265. Yeah, I know. Sometimes my French accents come back really hard. French detected, my bad. Okay. I don't think I made a mistake there, chat. You want to try me? Okay, dude. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. 336. It was 4%. 1% is 3.5. 3.5 by 4. Yeah, okay, I made a mistake. You are right, chat. I made a mistake. Even better. So, like, it sucks, man. I want to be honest with you guys. I was like, this is rough. So obviously, like, when you have ray tracing, but still, how the heck? Like, what is this? You know what I mean? It's like, what is this? So what's happening, chat? What's happening? We have a real problem there. Like, we have a real problem. So let me go back to that. So now you know those numbers, okay, chat? Now you've seen the number. Let's push it one. Listen, dude. Let's push in one further. Okay, let's push it one further. I'm gonna run the game on Windows. Okay, we're gonna reboot on Windows. Okay. And we're gonna see once for all what are our perf on Windows with exactly the same game and see, like, if we can compare that or not. Does it seem fair, chat? Seems fair to me. Airmaf, yeah, no, like, I made a big mistake, chat. I made a big mistake. Come on, Windows. So to be fair, a 4090 is kind of a 4K resolution card, and I don't think the 9070 XT can compete there. So let me agree to disagree on this one. Let me agree to disagree on this one. Because you're right, like the 4090 is a 4K card. But the real problem is, like, how much performance do you lose moving from Windows to Linux with the Nvidia card? How much performance do you lose moving from Windows to Linux with the AMD card? And then you make your choice. But to your point, maybe what I need to do next is to do all those bench at all the resolution for both Windows and Linux, right? And why I don't see the FPS? Okay, chat. I need to see. So I don't know how much FPS I'm gonna get, chat. Okay, like let's be clear. I have no idea what I'm putting myself into. Like we're gonna check together. Ah. Give me 1 second, chat. Yeah, Eric. Okay, so this should be fine, I guess. Okay, so I set up the FPS counter. Let's see if it works. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm on Windows right now, like all the time. Like, yeah, it should be working. Okay. I don't see the FPS at the top. Yes, okay, it's working. I installed the BTRFS driver on Windows and ran the game in that. Did you? Do you think it's a good idea to sell my RTX 3080 to buy an AMD GPU? It depends. I'm gonna make a video about it, okay? I'm gonna make a video about it. It really depends. I think me, I can't avoid Nvidia because of my work. Or I need to get a second PC and just edit on it. That's my only way out, chat. Okay, so we're in performance. Path tracing, boys. Whoa. This is path tracing, chat. Alors. Path tracing, we are having 222 FPS. Is this frame gen on? Yes. So now I'm gonna remove path tracing. Reconstruction. So this is ray tracing on, frame gen on. We are at 275 FPS. Okay, now I'm gonna remove ray tracing totally. Allez, 350 chat. If you play the game, without ray tracing, you literally have the same performance with FSR and everything like on than a 9070 dude, XT. So we're gonna look at it, but this is what it's all about, chat. So now I'm gonna do. So this is Windows. Okay, I'm just gonna keep the number here. DLSS perf. Okay, so I need to deactivate the frame gen. I'm gonna deactivate the frame gen, chat. So it's gonna ask me to restart. So we're gonna restart. I do enjoy having the Nvidia because I have too much fun playing with the local LLM here, and perf on AMD is not so good. For now, I'm just praying hoping they will get their act together on Linux. Same, dude. Like this is a rough space we are in, dude. Okay, so the FPS is showing or not? No, it's not showing. I'm gonna have to restart the game again. Okay. I don't know why. Like sometime it show up, sometime it does not show up. Contastinos by Dios. What you need is a second computer, one on Windows and the other with Linux side by side, and a chair for me to sit next to you. Like that, you don't make any mistake. Good one, brother. Good one, dude. Okay, now FPS are on. Let's go. Okay, so what do we have here? This is a graphic without ray tracing, chat. So without ray tracing, we are at 207. Man, it's not that bad when you think about it. It's not that bad, chat. And now I'm gonna put the retracing. $185. Dude, it's not that bad versus Windows. Okay, we're gonna look at the number together, okay? It's actually not that bad, chat. We're gonna do a big recap of that, okay, dude? Okay, so now let's go on Marvel Rivals. I noticed that between 570 and 570, there is a 5% up in non-engine superposition testing ultra point. Show that this is due to different GPU power draining. No, right now I'm on Windows. Right now, chat, I'm on Windows, okay? So we tried on Linux, now I'm trying on Windows for science. I'm launching the Marvel. We're gonna go back to Linux and we're gonna finish this, okay? Salut Sharika, how are you? Did you update the Windows driver today? Yes, I did, Vexy. This is the latest one. I updated yesterday night. No, this morning actually. I did it this morning. Thank you for telling me. All right. And now we are on Windows, chat. I have 500 FPS in the lobby. Ah, dude! Look at the difference. No, I just want to cry. 500 FPS, broski. No. So this is my point. This is how the game should run, boys. DLSS, performance. Exactly the same settings, okay? I have 505 FPS. And we're gonna put frame gen because I'm curious. I don't know what it's gonna generate, but 570. I don't know what it's generating, bro. Okay. And let's go to quality. Allez, quality, because you don't like DLSS for perf. 450. No, 440, allez. 449 FPS. And voilà, dude. Like... Do you see what I see, chat? So here, you remember when I sit here, I was like, how much FPS do I have? I was at 270 FPS. I'm at 350 FPS here. With the guy. You know, the guy position? Do I try to install Valheim? Salut Quinten. Good afternoon from Prague. Good morning from Canada. Toronto, papa. Okay, I'm gonna try to install Valheim, see if it works. Thanks. Now I won't sleep tonight either. Okay, I'm launching Valheim like a boss. You ready, chat? Valheim on Windows. You know, I'm laughing right now, but deep down I'm crying. Because you will see what is the outcome of all of this. I'm just crying right now, chat. Before you sell or you buy a Nvidia card or anything, please wait for my video, okay? Because I think we have a lot of things to talk about. Why am I limited to... The heck is going on here? ...565 FPS there. What up? Okay, bro, I need a coffee. I need a coffee, chat. I'm so upset right now. Like, what happened to the driver, dude? Okay, I will be right back, chat. I need a coffee. I need to think about something else. I'm gonna cry outside. No. Okay, boys, so we need to understand what happened, dude. We need to understand what the heck is happening, chat. Like what is happening, dude? Honestly, what is going on? Disable adaptive sync in CachyOS display configuration. My FPS was locked to my refresh rate, but now it's 430 on my 3090. What are we talking about, brother? I've been speaking about this since November. No one listened. Then I get tested. Now the light bulb is lit. I've been crossing Windows and Linux every day for each game. No papa, no cry. This is the day where I switch to macOS. Okay, let's go back to Linux chat. And let's try to figure it out what's going on. If we can. But if we can't, we have a problem. I'm thinking... Am I missing something? Is that the open blob? Is that the closed blob? Is that KDE? Is that Wayland? Is that... We're gonna have to do our little inquiry chat. Does the Windows version of Valheim use the same API as Linux version? No. I don't know about the API. But we definitively have an issue, chat. My refresh rate on this screen on Linux is 144 Hz. There is no way it's actually impacting me, dude. You can't handle the truth. Maybe I don't. But I remember when I was doing testing on Cyberpunk, the gap was not that big, dude. I had even like 1 year ago, I think, or 1 year and a half ago, I had better perf on Linux than on Windows. I literally had better perf, chat. So what the heck happened, chat? Did Windows get better? Did Linux get worse? And this is where I think I made a mistake in my way of like handling the benchmark. I should have kept an historic, right? And be like, okay, at this date, this was the performance for this bench. But the issue is that is like the game itself got upgraded, right? Updated. So it's like, bro. Should I buy a 4090 laptop or wait for a 5090? I don't know. Man, if you're using Windows, if you're using Linux, you're gonna cry. Brother, what's happening to us? Am I too tired to realize what mistake I'm doing? I don't know. It could be that too, dude. Maybe I have the solution in front of my eyes. Oof. All right, boys. We continue. Okay, let's put those numbers. Chat. Let's put those numbers. Win 11. Were you CPU bound on Windows? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's that too. That's a good point. Okay, let's try to calculate that. So RT on, FG on. Here we had 185. Here we are 207. Oh my gosh, look at this, chat. Look at this. Like, is this real life? $275. $222. Okay, chat. We're gonna do the calculation for. Yeah, good point. When I save, he puts the date here. You're right, Vexy. Don't look back in anger. I heard Jen Sensei. Now I switch to 4K. Every game I played is fully utilized. And the funnier thing is that sometimes the FPS in 4K is higher than in 2K. What? Charika? It is crazy, bro. Okay. DLSS perf, FrameGen on. Marvel. $505. 570. 449, chat. And the last one, Valheim. 565. Oh. Oh. All right. So before we look at what it means, ready there. I think we need to do two things, chat. Then we do Linux versus Windows. Okay? In performance. So increase percentage calc. Like that, I'm not making mistake, chat. All right, so I'm gonna start on Windows versus Linux. We're gonna do it this way, okay? And it's gonna be for the 4090, okay? So 185, 145. 185, 145. 21.6. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. 1 second. I need to take a quick break. Oh my god.
This is why. This is exactly.
Oh!
Frag.
Oh my goodness! Yes!
Another team, same spot.
Yeah.
And if we die, we're gonna look great doing it, you know? Oh my god,
Yeah.
max air, look at this. I don't think anybody's ever been above those pine trees before. We're the first. 100%.
Told you!
He's like a springboard, that was great. Oh
Here we go.
Nice. Good
Let's
shots.
go, papa!
Let's go, champion. Very nice.
GG. Yeah, I change everything when you play with buddies, like... it's that... Oh! Oh, what a shot, guys! What a shot! What a shot! Man! It just never stopped! Oh no, it does not! Oh no, 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 no! No! Oh, run! Oh, it's scary! Run, guys! Oh my god! Dude, they're everywhere, they're so spooky! Guys, did we lost you? I start to shoot, right? Oh my god, that was so good! That was so good, guys! Dude, I just owned 2 of those guys. Dude, with 2 bullets!
Trying to see. Okay.
2 guys north of me. They're in the blue right now.
Going to the stones. Wait. I see them. Wait. But we should.
Okay, both dead.
Yeah, so they have a level 3 helmet. Oh,
Yeah,
destroy them, right?
yeah, they don't have it anymore, dude. Sorry about it.
Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mind.
Jimmy Brooks.
This is how we do it, bro. That's how we do it, baby! Old school! Are we gangster? Yeah, we are gangster, no problem. Hey, someone else? Oh yes! Eh oui, petit! Eh oui! Mais qui on est, nous, papiche? Oh là là, what a kill, dude!
There we go. Huh?
Okay, I'm back, chat. He saw the number and Max, don't do it, it's not worth it. Bro! The good old days when he was young and happy. Listen, dude. I'm still young and happy. Okay, chat. Let's go back. 182, 207. 207. 182. Minus 12 points. Minus 12. $275, $225. $275, $225. 18. Bof. Bof. I was sure you jumped. No, man, I had the realization yesterday. Because you see, I have a lot of problems in my life, but I have a pretty good memory. You know, like memory is not one of them. So most of the time, I'm kind of okay remembering some number. And yesterday, like late, when I was doing this, I was like those numbers, they are very different. Dude. Minus 24. Oh my gosh. 222, 169. 222, 169. Minus 23.8. Oh my gosh. Oh, chat. Oh. Man. Oh, Marvel, I'm gonna cry, dude. 505. 382. $24.3, dude. Allez, papa. $20, $449, $329. No. $449, $329. 26.7. Oh! $565 for 31. Oh, it's like 1/4 of your GPU performance. That's so true, dude. Okay, I stop being dramatic. Okay, I stop. I stop. Now, let's be real. Let's be real, chat. So 4090 Linux, 9070 Linux. So 225, 150. Enfin, 150, 225. Wow. So minus 50%, I guess. This is how you would calculate it. If I go... No, plus. Let's do it this way. Plus 50%. Okay, this is confusing. What do? I do moving from a 4090 to 9070. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's do it this way, chat. I'm gonna do it the other way. So let's say you have a 4090 and you move to a... Okay, so this is what you do. You go from a 4090 to a 9070, okay? Whoa. Oh, here we don't have it. Okay, so for those one, okay, we don't have enough data. Now this one, 382 to 420. %. Lol. $329 to $343. $329, $343. $41 to $347. Okay. Minus 19.4. Okay. $5017 Windows equal 4019 Linux. Jensen was correct. Salut Leonardo, what's up, dude? Jensen, 5070 with a 4090 performance, impossible without using Linux. Fun thing, if you had a 4090 in SLI, you would get the 4090 performance. So, listen, dude. So I guess this is with... Okay, so when you put the ray tracing, you can tell. So let me show you here. So when you put the ray tracing, right? It's going down. When there is no ray tracing, it's a win, right? Win. And here, so when there is no upscaling, it's a lose. But you just lose 19%, dude. You just lose 19%. Guys, here we go. So are we dramatic? Maybe I'm dramatic because I'm shocked. Okay, chat. I'm shocked by rediscovering this. There is also an API side of things. DirectX 12 on Windows is now very stable, and the VKD3D side on Linux are still on 2.14, which is in development, and most of the current hot game are using DirectX 12. The lower performance on Linux is expected. Yeah, but bro, like, I agree with that. But the differential seems lower on the AMD side than it is on the Nvidia side. So I knew we were, listen, I knew we were lower when ray tracing was involved. Okay? I didn't know we were that lower when ray tracing was not involved, dude. Right? Because so this is ray tracing, okay. This is no ray tracing. This is ray tracing, okay. But this is no ray tracing. And this is path tracing, so okay, but look at this. Like, this is to me, like, this is the most astonishing there, chat. There is no ray tracing here. Watch the difference. There is none, chat. There is no ray tracing there. You know what I mean? So I'm like, it's a DirectX 12 game. Usually it just takes some time for AMD card to catch up their performance on Linux compared to Windows. That time it takes very short. I care about it. I paid for a card to handle the ray tracing. I agree with that. I agree with that, dude. Like, this is, but the thing is, like, the fact that the ray tracing is not there, it's an issue related to Linux, right? When Nvidia is saying, yes, we're going to fix it, they're gonna fix DirectX 12. So what they're gonna fix might be this. This is not going to be fixed because it's related to ray tracing. Now think about it this way. Like at this point, if you are a Linux user, even if it's getting way better, right? It's getting way better. What would you buy a 4090, dude? Or a 4090 or Nvidia card in general. Like, why would you do that? I would probably say that Nvidia care about Linux only for AI. Other than that, they wouldn't even do anything because now modern games are basically AI tech benchmark tool. I'm waiting for the 5060. Man, if you are not producing content on Linux, there is no way you are running Nvidia card. Like, there is no way. There is no way. Can't you just dual boot for video editing? What do you mean by that? Like you would have a Windows to edit with your AMD card? Or would you have a Windows to play video game with your Nvidia card? You know what I mean? I do content at Linux with AMD. No NVENC sucks. Yeah, I know that. Yes. Yeah, you can dual boot. In my perfect world, I would love to have my Nvidia card work as good as on Linux than on Windows. Like, I want to be honest with you. Like, this is just subjective, but you see, if it's 10%, I wouldn't care. 10%, it hurts, but I'm like, that's the tax. You know what I mean? It's like, at least I'm free on my PC. I can do what I want. Like, 25% is another bar. Like, here it's more like 24%, right? For gaming, performance will be playable on Nvidia higher end card, not like crazy fast on Windows. Yeah. I think this is where I've been. For a long time, I was just lucky to have a 4090, and I think testing the 9070 XT, which is on paper like a mid-range card, right? Like I paid like 650 US for it. Having this type of performance on Linux, I'm like, I'm just, this is crazy, chat. I will do a looking glass to run Windows and set up a GPU pass-through, yes, and then install both AMD and Nvidia, using Nvidia just for the GPU pass-through to Windows Virt. Yes. Could be the way, chat. That could be the way. And in the looking glass, like you will pass the games that you want to play with ray tracing. End of story, right? And what if I do it the other way? What if I put Windows 11 and I put a WSL2 on it with Arch, and just run the game on Windows and run everything else on Linux? What do you think about that? It's a huge loss for sure, but at 3400 by 1440p, my performance is good enough on Linux as well as 4K. I do wish that Nvidia didn't lose performance on Linux, yes, but I'm so fed up with Windows. Yeah, I'm on the same boat. I'm not coming back to Windows. I'm just throwing things. I'm just throwing ID at the wall and at you, chat, and discussing. And you're right, because when you see, this is with a 4090. Imagine if you get a 3060. We have Windows 11 and CachyOS, but the real question is like, what are the perf on Windows 7? Oh, my man. Good one. Hey, salut Paul. Did you try gaming on XOS? Yes, I did. I don't think WSL will increase the performance, if anything, but it will decrease performance. So, you didn't get me. I'm thinking like, okay, I'm gonna save that. The last time. We're gonna do a new one. So what are the options there? Linux. I'm not entering the distro debate. I made like video about it. There is like 80,000 views combined with my vision of gaming on Linux. So DirectX 12, ray tracing, minus 25% to minus 40%. Okay. Freedom. That's important, chat. Windows. The idea here will be gaming native. Let's say you do that. I'm not saying I'm doing that. I'm just throwing ID to you guys, okay? And then WSL2 for everything. So if you don't know what it is, this is Arch container. And I think there is a graph, like a graph API, okay? So what it means is like you're on Windows, you can launch like Cachy, for example, right? And it will pop up. And it will just work. Think about it, chat. I can't seem to be able to dual boot anymore without enable secure boot and insisting go to do manual partition is awful. Yeah, there is way you can install Windows 11 without secure boot. It works. I won't cover this in this channel, unfortunately, because they're going to close my channel if I do that. But there is way, like, just research it. Honestly, I think there has to be an issue that hasn't been fixed. I agree with that. Okay, guys, but now everyone has a 4090. 25% less performance. It's not good for people like a 4060, 4070. I agree with that. Can you look on your Discord on the gaming channel? I posted benchmark pics. Yeah. Show me the pic, papa. Yeah, I agree with your point. That's how I feel. When I made the video about Marvel Rivals and Nvidia, I noticed the same. The input lag is increased on Linux. I can't explain why. So you lose 55 FPS on 200, so you lose 25%. You're exactly as me, dude. You lose 25%, little bit less. It is. Rufus has some tool by bypassing certain restriction with Windows installation. Yeah, you can do that. You can install fine with secure boot and disable afterward, of course. Yeah, you can. So maybe it could be X-Wayland. It could be that too. I agree, Sharika. It's not fixed yet. We just tested it, and those drivers, they are not the best. Brini, salut papi. I got a job interview upcoming. Any tips? I'm very stressed. Love you. Listen. Don't stress, brother. Just be yourself and try to be smart. That's all. Don't stress. It's gonna be fine. I will tell you, you're the best. Everything's gonna be fine. Is it English only, or can I ask question in French too? So everybody is speaking English here, Paul. So please do it in English. Try the new pattern with official reflex support. It might help with delay latency. No, it does not. I'm using the latest Proton experimental, right? Dan? There is... Man, this sucks because I can't prove it, okay? But I can tell there is a slight input lag. And I don't have it with the 9070 XT on Linux. I'm telling you straight, I don't have it. And I could tell right away when I put the card in it. Salut Winter, depression. Do you still have your foot pedal? Yes, I do. Exclamation point spec to get the link toward my stuff. And you will get the Amazon link like that. If you buy it, it's gonna help the channel too. I wonder how much difference being on Plasma X11 versus Plasma Wayland. We could try that. You know what? Here is what I'm gonna do, chat. Here is what I think I'm gonna do. But it's gonna be a long video to do. I'm gonna take the 4090, I'm gonna keep it in the PC. We need to do X11 versus Wayland versus DirectX 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 versus ray tracing. This is what we need to do, chat. It needs to be done. Yeah, 1 second, chat. I'm gonna give you the link like that you have it. What is it, this link?
Oh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Check in the video description. Like one of my video description, normally I should have everything. Give me 1 second, chat. Yeah, it's here. So listen, dude, if you go on one of my video, you have a link here. You see, gaming PC, streaming PC, you just click on that, brother. Okay? You do that, you're gonna be fine. See? Maybe it's a gaming PC, I guess. I don't know if it's up to date. No, it's not up to date. I'm gonna have to update that, but you're gonna have my foot pedal. Where is it? Here, that's the one, bro. Sandro, thank you very much for becoming a member of La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Thank you very much for your support. Let's go, Papa. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. My 9070 XT makes CS2 feel a lot more responsive than my old 4070. Input lag numbers are very similar, but it does feel very different. I agree. Nvidia and AMD X11 feels like there is less input delay. I couldn't feel the difference between X11 and Wayland with my AMD card browser. But I can tell the difference between AMD versus Nvidia on Linux and Nvidia versus Nvidia on Linux. I don't know how to explain, like Linux and Windows. Do you think the 9060 XT will be good? Yeah, I think they're gonna... Bro, listen. Like, I made a video about it again. Situation is like that. Actually, no. Situation is like that on Windows right now. If you're on Windows, this is it. If you're on Linux, so, and I'm guessing like the 9060 is gonna get everything there. If you are on Linux, bro, there is no question. That's gonna be this, that. Just for gaming, okay? This is just for gaming. This is just for gaming, chat. Like, there is no question. Like, there is no question. There is no question. I don't know how to say it, but like, if you are new into the market and you need a PC, like just avoid Nvidia at all. Like, and this is only if you need ray tracing, right? If you don't need ray tracing, you go back on that. Like, you don't even think about it. Even with the early driver, yes. Just switch to Windows. Like, just wait on Windows. But you won't buy a card anyways. Like, you won't get your hand on a card right now. But we say right now, this would be my selection. And if I were you wait 6 months from today. You wait 6 months. That's all. Which game my 1480 get 10% penalty on Nix? I don't think you get just 10%, brother. You're gonna get 25 if you enable ray tracing and everything. Like 24, 25. It depends on the game. There is game where my 1490 run better on Linux than on Windows. Like Minecraft, for example. But I would say most of the games, the latest game, you're gonna get destroyed with the Nvidia card on Linux, like, sadly. Yeah, so you know, I say I need ray tracing, like, nobody needs ray tracing, nobody needs more than 24 FPS or whatever, right? But if you want ray tracing, right? You have convinced me to save up to get an Nvidia card on both the system. I will need a beefy PSU. AMD for gaming, Nvidia for content creation. Yeah, you could do that. Considering swapping the 4070 for a 9070, yes. Yeah. Like, if you look at my previous... If you look at my previous... So this is where I start to be interesting. Wait. Okay, look at this. If you look at those numbers I just made before, okay? This is a freaking 4090, chat. Okay, like, this is a freaking 4090. If you have a 4070 compared to a 9070, imagine how much FPS you're gonna gain if you're on Linux, dude. My 1490 is getting beaten when I'm using an upscaler. When I'm not the same story. But still, right? So it's like you're gonna be flying with a 9070 XT. 9070, I don't know, but like you're gonna be flying on Linux. Now, why do I say wait 6 months? Because you won't have the nice FSR4, you won't have you know, all those nice stuff that I tried on Windows and I really enjoy them. Like FSR4 is a banger, chat. FSR4 is so good, dude. Like FSR4 is really good. Is the 9070 XT fully there on Linux? No, not yet. I made a video about it. Right? Made about it. It's not. You're gonna have to wait 6 months. Okay, like you're gonna have to wait 6 months. Maybe it's gonna be faster or not. But like, if you wait 6 months, why do I say 6 months? Right? One, price. Like the stock will be there. Right? You're gonna have the stock. So when there is stock, price drop. It's gonna drop. Okay? 2, support on Linux. Right? Support right now is like meh. You have crash. Right? You have a lot of things, right? But just by being meh, dude, you see the potential. And I'm telling you, dude, the potential is insane. So I'm thinking about FSR4. Man, FSR4 for me, this is where it's at. There is no discussion, man. This is what they should have been talking about since the beginning of like, instead of everything else. I agree. My biggest mistake was jumping on Linux right as my 79XT came out, missing cursor and bad stutter. A lot better after 6 months. Okay, so we are aligned, right? But were the previous release of AMD card also not on the perf side released on Linux? I mean, yeah, it's always the same. You should watch my video about why it's like that. I made a video. Yeah, watch this video. Look at this haircut, bro. You see this haircut? The class. But more seriously, like, watch it. Okay, you watch it and you will understand there. Because I explained the context here, right? In the intro. And you will understand why the driver are as they are. Okay? Oh, watch. Okay, Nvidia GPU are kind of pointless. Let's watch this one, dude. It is exactly what I'm saying. This is literally what I'm saying. Let's react to this guy. Wait. We're gonna set up the driver real quick, the sound, because I don't have sound right now. We're gonna set up the sound, chat. And we're gonna react to that. I want to chill with you, chat. This is Friday. This is Friday. Let's chill together, chat.
Seizes on weakness.
Nice. About my 4090 at the end of the last year, I'm glad I didn't have the burning cable issue when it first came out. Yeah. Like yes and no, dude, because the 4090, like me, I got it like almost day one, the card. And so far, I'm knocking wood, right? Card is running good. But yeah. I think the problem is more on the 5090. Like the chance for you to run it at 600 watts, Charika, your 4090 is pretty low. Bro, is a content creator is not going to disable ads? Listen, guys. Who is going to pay me food if I don't have those ads on YouTube, brother? Hello, the obese ninja. How are you doing, dude? I love your stream with Stone Mountain 64. Glad to see you up and about. My stream with Stone Mountain 64. And I never stream with this guy. I think you're confusing me with someone else, brother. The heck are you saying?
I want to start this off and say that I absolutely love Nvidia GPUs.
4 elephants. 1 GPU.
They're
Bro. What's food? I run solar energy. I'm a 40 years old male of the US. Unfavorable or undesirable question to respond to, but how does the world see the US these days? I'm not the guy to ask this question, brother. Maybe one day I'm gonna do a political channel. But right now we are just talking about Linux, brother.
so amazing. I mean, just look in here. Look at the reflections. You can see the ray traced reflections in the game, the ray traced shadows. Everything looks so sharp. You can see these people in the reflections. It looks so cool. And at the same time, we're upscaling from 1080p up to 4K. DLSS upscaling is just a huge, huge feature. Like, look how good it looks. What did you
guys, I have to say, like, this is good, no? This is good, huh, chat?
Do you ever complain about how this looks? And all at the same time, we're using these technologies and everything, and we're getting a solid 100 FPS or 110, awesome, 113 FPS. Wait. Who the f put an AMD GPU in?
Ah, he got us, dude. He got us. Chat, he got us. Ray tracing with FSR4. Got us, dude. He got me really hard. This was good. This was good.
In my system, this is not Nvidia. This is not Nvidia. My cat's, he doesn't get it either. What the hell is that? I think he put it in my system. He's probably the schemer. That Nvidia markets their graphics cards on. I mean, they rely on the ray tracing performance. They rely on the upscaling performance. You know, you see all the Nvidia marketing. But AMD is holding up so well here on the...
Bro, this is looking good. They did a good job, huh, chat? Can say whatever you want. And I've been seeing that for so long. Like, since I got the card in my hand and put it in the PC, I was like, bro, FSR4 is insane. And they should have talked about it more, chat. The 5000 series was literally a paper launch. They made only few cards, so they can argue they can still make consumer card, when in reality they sell it to business the same card for 6 times the price. Agree with that, Dusty? FSR4 should be hyped more. Yeah, I agree. Everybody, like I've been hyping it on my channel, right? But I'm a nobody, right? I like my video. Look, this dude in 10 hours, he got like 20 times the number of views I had in 24 hours. So I'm happy he's hyping it, right? But like this is insane. Like FSR4 should have been like the main marketing point of the whole stuff. They should have said like, we made a graphic card which is like reachable for the common of mortal, like people who are like the human, right? Not the billionaire, right? And this is like FSR4 is why you want to use this card. Point. Door Lord, I was able to find a 9070 XT at my local Canada computer for MSRP. Door Lord, congratulations, dude. Nice! You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, bro. 50 series does not support 32-bit physics. That just put me off. Bro, what put me off with the 50 series outside of the Nvidia like business plan is related to the generational uplift, right? Because see it as my point of view. My only path of upgrade is a 5090. 5080 is not as powerful as a 4090, and DLSS multi-frame gen is not even an option for me because with DLSS normal I have enough FPS, right? So I was looking at the raw performance, and on 1440p is between like 5 and 10% uplift. It's just like it doesn't mean anything to me. Like it's like 10%. At the time I was still running my 5950X. I was like, I'm gonna spend all of the money, or maybe now it's like 1/3 of the money to upgrade my RAM, my motherboard, and my CPU, and I would get way more uplift than 5 to 15%. And I was right. So it's like, it doesn't make any sense to me. And I'm not even talking about, the stock, the issue related to the connector, which does burn, like the design, like everything. Like I'm not even entering this. Like this 5000 series launch is the worst ever. Like this is the worst series that Nvidia ever made, chat. Don't worry, you will be bigger when the year of Linux desktops come. No, I'm not worried, man. I'm not worried at all. Like I think the channel is actually growing like pretty like incredibly like much compared to the other like Linux channel and stuff. But yeah, like it takes time. So for sure, FSR4 is superior to DLSS 3. Nvidia released the DLSS 4 recently. AMD is so close to being the best upscaler. I agree. If you really wanted 10% boost, you could just use Windows. Man, I hate you, Quentin. I hate you. Man, when you do like bad joke like that, like, how do you feel? Huh? But you're right, that was a good one. Agreed, 5K series Blay, yes. It is crazy to me how the cable was melting on the 4090 and they made the 5090 use more power. Yeah. Like, cable melting on 4090, again, like it's really in a specific situation. 5090, like it makes a lot more sense. Because this is the same cable, and those cards, they are using way, way more power. Like, right off the bat, this is a bad idea. They should have put like 212 pin port on the 5090, like period. They needed 2, not 1. They really F up on this one. Okay, let's see what he's gonna say about it.
This new GPU, it is so good. I'm so happy that I managed, by the grace of Lord Steve,
Shut the fuck up.
to get this 9070 XT. I bought this day one at MSRP of $600.
Bro, he has the same as me.
From Micro Center.
He's my card. It's my card, dude. Yeah, with the weird like stuff. Like I had to remove that. That was so weird. That's my card, bro.
It smells awful.
It smells awful. He's right.
It smells like my shoes.
By the way, it smells okay now. And the more and more that
it was smelling bad, I agree. It was smelling really bad.
Use it when I'm not just like benchmarking all the time with this giant spreadsheet, when I've actually been able to play with the graphics card, I've really enjoyed these features. They've been super, super nice. I played Space Marine 2 on performance mode upscaling, which is really aggressive upscaling, and I was completely happy with the way that the game looked and the performance I was getting out of the GPU. So it really got me thinking, what is the point of an Nvidia GPU anymore? Now guys, we know that—
Bro. Is it not what I just said before, chat?
that AMD has had the best raw gaming performance value, and that still holds true to this day. Like, here is a brief compilation of the 9070 XT beating the $1,000, or more like how it's looking on the market right now, the $1,400 RTX 5080. That's not always the case. I mean, typically the 5080 is quite a bit faster, but I just wanted to show you, like, this card can present some really, really good value, especially—
Yeah, this is exactly how it looked, dude. This is my card.
Especially for that price. And you know, I have shit on the RTX 5070 Ti quite a bit. Nvidia only compared this to the 4070 Ti in their official marketing. Even though there is a 4070 Ti Super, that should have been the actual comparison to this 5070 Ti. But I honestly think that Nvidia was scared about comparing it to the Ti Super because of how poor the performance uplift is to that card. I mean,
like, guys, we said it. Like, this launch is a mess. 3% uplift. This is margin of error. This is the same card.
in most games, it's only like 10.
Already broke down. Couldn't wait to jump on the red team and bought a used RX 6800 XT. Good job, man. With an alpha cool AIO. Nice. Waiting for it in the mail. Oh, you're gonna be enjoying it, broski.
15% faster than the 4070 Ti Super. These are going for about the same price. They had the same amount of VRAM and all that kind of stuff. They're only a year apart. Then stacking on top of this, guys, I mean, the freaking prices. This card is like $970 at the lowest price range. $1,000. This is supposed to be a $750 graphics card. The MSRP just does not exist, guys. And well, look at this. The 9070 XT and
no way.
And raw gaming performance, meaning rasterized performance, not ray tracing. This is the overall average of what I tested, and everything's at native on these tests, so no upscaling and stuff. These cards are close on average. I mean, they're just within a couple percent
Look
of
at
each
the
other,
minimal, chat.
but the 1% lows are 23% slower on the 5070 Ti, which means it's stuttering much more in the games, less consistent performance. And this isn't like a VRAM related thing. AMD is offering the same 16 gigabytes of memory. I mean, it's GDDR6 instead of GDDR7 on the 5070 Ti. So I'm thinking these stutters that are on the 5070 Ti are most likely caused by the software on the GPU, aka the driver that everybody claims Nvidia has amazing drivers, right? But we can look in a game like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This is an Nvidia favored game. Nvidia GPUs usually trounce the AMD ones in this. The 5070 Ti wins on average by 10%, which makes sense. But actually, it is a more stuttery experience because it loses by 10% in the 1% lows. And in Last of Us Part 1, the 5070 Ti is actually slightly ahead on average, but it loses by 18%.
Oh my gosh, dude. Look at this. Look at this, dude.
In the 1% lows. And you can make this out by the spikes on the frame time graph. The 9070 XT is rock solid, and is not the only thing that's rock solid. If you know what I'm saying, here's
If you know what I'm saying, papa. I get similar frame time on KCD2. What do you mean? Your Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 frame time is all over the place like that? No.
Here's the thing. Marvel Rivals
Oh. Man, did you find out the exactly thing I found out on Linux?
is the same story. However, they perform virtually identical on average in this game, but again, you look how stuttery the 5070 Ti in this game, and it really doesn't look that good. It's just a common trend that shows up on at least this Nvidia graphics card, this 50 series card. I usually don't have these issues on Nvidia cards, neither with AMD cards. These are on the exact same PC.
You got intermittent spike, Cosmic Savants? Interesting, man. You're gonna have to play this game more. I didn't feel like having those. But like when I played, when was it? Like Wednesday with FSR4, my experience was flawless, Cosmic. With the 9070 XT, I have to say. Like it was
the launch drivers that were publicly available to everybody. It isn't like some kind of review driver, beta drive. And these are the results that I got with it. Now it gets me a little bit worried and I might want to retest it at some point because it just seems really bad. But I just wanted to let you know that yes, it's getting all these stutters and stuff, and I don't exactly know why it's happening. And the fact that someone like me who tests GPUs all the time, if I didn't catch a mistake on this, that doesn't exactly bode well for the QC problems that are on Nvidia graphics cards at the moment. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. The 5070 Ti, the more important thing, is it's 25% more expensive. But it doesn't always even win on average. So in Cyberpunk at 4K high settings, it's 5% slower. In Black Ops 6 at competitive balance...
No way, dude. Man. No way. Like they're getting destroyed, chat. Oh, you played on Linux? Maybe it's a Linux issue too, Cosmic.
Settings, the 5070 Ti is 12% slower. This is a very AMD favored game, so take that into account, but there's Nvidia favored games too that we already went over. Also, it loses by 12% in Alan Wake 2. Important to note too that the 9070 XT...
What?
is getting very close to 60 FPS at native 4K. If you turn on a little bit of upscaling, the 9070...
Flawless apart from the Angry Dog Groovy Train, dude. Listen, man, we're gonna go with a mace. I'm gonna take care of this dog, bro. It's becoming personal now. It's becoming personal, brother.
The XT also stretches its legs.
I got my ass kicked by a dog like 3 times at least, like since I started playing this game.
Ti is 9% slower in that game too. So AMD is offering some really, really great value on this 9070 XT.
Look at my card, chat. Look at it.
Compared to the 5070 Ti. Even in ray tracing, the 9070 XT is presenting great value. And let me show you why.
I agree with that
today
too.
Is broken.
Oh no, come on, broski, come on.
And it's...
Let's skip. You need to get his dollar.
RT shadows, a pretty light form of ray tracing. At 1440p, the 9070 XT actually wins against the 5070 Ti. And the same story is at 4K as well. We move over to Cyberpunk with just ray traced reflections in the game at 1440p. The 5070 Ti is 23% ahead, which sounds like a lot, but is a lot better than what AMD used to do with ray tracing in this game. And I'll show you that in just a second.
Oh, wait. You forget the most important here. Like the lows are really low here. Huh? Look at the difference of the graph. Maybe his card has a problem, no? Because on Windows, I don't have that, chat. Sorry, bro. I know how bad that was for you. It almost win with a 1% loss, smoother experience. Yes. Man, this card is really good, chat. I know I've been saying it a lot, but like... think twice. Like, wait for the next 6 months to see how it goes, and then like shoot your shot. You know what I mean?
Is a lot better than what AMD used to do with ray tracing in this game, and I'll show you that in just a second. But the 9070 XT does actually win if you turn on a little bit of upscaling. But this is using DLSS 4, whereas this is still FSR 3 on this version of the game. So the 9070 XT does...
Yeah, but it's not that important because it's gonna lose 4%. It will still be above, chat. Because we made the test with FSR 4. We made the test, chat.
Doesn't look as good. Where things get rough though with ray tracing is you make it really, really heavy ray tracing. Like
yeah,
in
the card
ray
died.
tracing overdrive in Cyberpunk, the 5070 Ti leaps 41% ahead of...
We noticed that, chat, right? Like when you go from, listen, when you go from light to ultra ray tracing, it's okay. When you enable path tracing, the card dies. And this we need, and that's why I said in my, in every video I made and earlier, like if you really want like ray tracing, like the high-end ray tracing, which is in my opinion like path tracing, don't go with the RX 9070 XT, and also like don't go on Linux, even with the light one. Okay. If you don't care about that, 9070 XT all the way, boys.
9070 XT. In Black Myth Wukong, it is actually running laps around the 9070 XT at 110% faster.
Wow,
and Alan
look
Wake
at this,
2
dude.
with 1440p with upscaling, the 5070 Ti is actually playable at 57 FPS, whereas the 9070 XT is not. So even though there's...
So here, listen, chat. Take it with a grain of salt, but like, if you are into ray tracing as I am, and I was, this series of cards here, 5070, is not the card you want to buy. Okay, like you're gonna go at least 5080 or 5090 or 4090. Because this, in my book, it's not playable, chat. This is like, because you're like, oh yeah, but we are at 60 average. No, you're at 38 when it drop. And listen, look at this. Drop, drop, drop. It's not playable.
There's only a 30% gap here. The 5070 Ti, you can actually play the game on this, and I think that is a pretty big advantage. So it seems like, and this is a pretty common trend with everything, the more that you load up ray tracing features, the heavier you make it. The 9070 XT will fall more and more behind. It's probably because the overall ray tracing performance on the GPU isn't as strong as the 50.
So you see here is like full ray tracing. So I'm pretty sure there is path tracing or something there. But how can you compare the 9070 XT to a card that has MSRP 150 more than it? Yeah, but the MSRPs are not meaning anything, right? Anymore?
5070 Ti, but it is still a lot faster than the older cards. And that's where we can see that AMD has made a massive, massive leap with ray tracing performance. Just look at this GPU against the 7800 XT. This was a $500 GPU that AMD released last gen. It was in 2023. It actually wasn't really that long ago. Normal rasterized.
So guys, this GPU was the best ratio price perf, chat. Best ratio price perf of all the GPU like 2 years ago now, or 1 year ago. I don't know when he said it was released. This was the best price perf ratio. Like, if you were on a budget, this would be the card to get, right? And look at it, chat.
His gaming performance is a massive 42% faster, which gives you an idea of how far this new GPU does come ahead. That for $100 more is.
So on paper, it's $100 more. 42% uplift, dude. On paper.
42% faster. That's pretty big. If we hop over to ray tracing on the average, it's 92% faster.
Holy cow, man.
Versus their older card, which is similarly spec.
Hey, salut Nerox. I could finally manage to buy a 9070 XT to replace my 6950 XT so I can benefit from FSR 4 and Anti-lag 2. Enjoyed it.
In Alan Wake 2, if we look at the 7800 XT, could you even call this a ray tracing GPU? I don't really know.
No, it's not
also,
a ray tracing.
The 7800 XT is down bad in Black Myth Wukong.
Let's go! There is a new member in La Crème de la Crème Club. The Intoxicant. Thank you very much for subbing, dude. Much appreciated. Thanks for your sub on Twitch. Thank you very much. Thanks for your support. And welcome to La Crème de la Crème Club. Papa! Let's go! Thanks, dude. Thank you also for your video. I'm dual booting Windows 11 and CachyOS. Thanks to your video. Enjoy, dude. 6 months from now, you're going to be golden with your card. Nerox. At MSRP, it's a decent deal, but it seems that's no longer possible.
9070 XT is actually committing war crimes in this game versus their older card. It had a huge glow. Ray traced reflections in Cyberpunk destroys the 7800 XT. And this shit does continue because the 9070 XT beats even their last generation $1,000 flagship, the 7900 XTX GPU. Now in normal...
Okay, so this one, I think is going to be pretty interesting. Okay. It's going to be pretty interesting to watch. My guess is like, it's a cards are going to be almost the same margin of error until we play with ray tracing. And ray tracing, this card is going to get destroyed. And I'm gonna add one more thing. This card is going to get destroyed with FSR4 because I think this is again where this generation become obsolete because of FSR4. And FSR4 to me is the reason why now I can say like, you know, I would say to any of the viewer, get an AMD because FSR3 for me was a no-go, right? FSR4 is what makes this generation insane. Even now, with some game, the performance are so much better with CachyOS, no stutter, no lag, nothing. So what card did you get before? You had before, Broski? You said AMD 6950 XT? Wow, and you felt the difference?
Raster performance, the XTX is a little bit ahead, but really not that much.
Okay, so 6%.
It does have 24 gigabytes of VRAM versus 16 gigabytes on
okay, so it's better.
XT, but we'll see how much that actually matters because the 7900 XTX is 22% behind in ray tracing on average.
Wow.
And this shows in every single test. The 9070 XT is just ahead of their older card. So AMD is bringing their flagship ray tracing performance. I mean, admittedly, their ray tracing performance.
Yeah, well, you see like the basic, it's hurt still. Because it's like, yeah, it's 20% more, but the base is still unplayable, right? This is the issue. So that's why I said, you know, for ray tracing, if you are already into ray tracing, you avoid this card. Okay? If you want to have a little light ray tracing from now and then, perfect. Okay? If you use it with FSR, you go for it. No question asked.
Performance still wasn't very good, but they're bringing that down to $600, and that's what brings me.
Oh, this was not 4K, dude. This is 1440p. It's written here. FSR4 is what convinced me to sell the 7800 XT for a 9070 XT. Yes, makes sense.
to what GPU we should actually be comparing the 9070 XT to. This is all striking above its weight class. The 9070 XT is only a $600 card at MSRP, which we'll be talking about the prices pretty soon here as well. Yeah, the XTX was $1,000. I mean, the 5070 Ti is $750 in general.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking I need a test bench like that. Need a test bench like that if we really get into benchmark and stuff. That would be great, man. So is it worth to replace my 4070 Ti by a 9070 XT? It depends. If you're on Windows, no. If you're on Linux, yes. But I would say wait 6 months because the Nvidia drivers, they're going to improve. The AMD drivers, they still need improvement for Linux. So right now, we are more in a position where we just wait. You see, I had to remove my 9070 XT because it's not ready for what I do on Linux. I don't want to stay on Windows no matter what. So I had to go back to the 4090. But yesterday night, that was the whole point of the stream, is like I realized that in some game, my 9070 XT, depending on the option I put, my 9070 XT is faster on Linux than my 4090 in certain game. It is insane. It is insane how good AMD perform on Linux versus Nvidia. So not all the game, obviously, but like, I'm like, bro, like, so that was the point of the whole stream, like, if you want to watch it. But I'm like, let me breathe, please. It is crazy, chat.
Generally speaking, it's going for like over $900 on the real market right now. So what if we compare it to the RTX 4070 Super? Now this card actually was $600, but that's not the reason I'm comparing it to, and we're not going to talk about the pricing that we're seeing right now at like $930.
Bro, like this is crazy, man. I paid my 4090 $1,600, chat. A little bit more. Let's say $1,800. This card now, 4070 Super, is $930. What the heck? It is insane.
For this GPU. Apparently you can still buy it. And if we look at Hardware Unbox's data, we can see the 40.
Look, chat. The average is still lower than the minimum. Like, what the heck? 950 bucks.
4070 Super is right.
Like, don't do that, chat. Don't do that. Just get a 9070 XT, bro.
Right here with RTX 5070, which
like,
is
this
basically
is insane.
A 4070 Super Duper. These cards are basically the same. Now the 5070 is a $550 GPU. Not really that you could actually buy the 5070 at $550. Now the reason I show you guys the 4070 Super and not the 4070 Super Duper is because Nvidia actually didn't send me the 5070 because I think I've been shitting on them a lot lately and they didn't put me on the priority, and apparently they ran out of cards to send people. So if you imagine
given the strength of the AI market, I don't see GPU stock and price improving. I think GPU price are going to remain insane for a while. Yeah. Just wait 6 months. If AMD, there is two variables here. Like, it looks like Nvidia is finally pushing their, like Titan model. So they have like the 5090 Titan X or whatever, which is a 5090 with 96 like gigabyte of VRAM. It's gonna be a thing. So this might help, right? Because if the enthusiasts or people who actually make money with this card go towards the Titan, maybe the whole game under is going to start to fall, right? Fall down in price. That would be my guess. Second thing is that 9070 XT, if they flood the market, nobody's going to buy Nvidia, dude. Nobody's going to buy Nvidia. There is no way. Like, if you are in your right mind, and you need a PC, like, if you watch the video of Vex, if you watch all the other tests, if you watch my video, whether you're on Windows or Linux, why would you buy an Nvidia card now? Like, sincerely, why? Maybe if you're a content creator, maybe. But then again, like, if you're already using Blender, if you are using DaVinci Resolve heavily, you're not buying a 5070 Ti. I don't want to be mean, but you're going to go for a 5090 or 5080 at least. So I'm like, why would you buy those cards? They're gonna flop, chat. I think the Nvidia 50 series is gonna flop hard, chat. That's what I think. But we just need AMD to flood the market first. When the market is flooded, they're gonna have to do a little bit in a war price, and then we'll see where we're at. I will probably end up using my 4090 until it turns into a Jurassic fossil. Gerard, I think the 4090 will be the 1080 Ti for the next 3 or 4 generations, right? You remember when you had a 1080 Ti, you would be like, hey, I will never upgrade. And honestly, like, you start to be thinking about upgrading maybe at the series 4000, or maybe at the series 5000. But like, before that, you are good. Like 1080 Ti versus a 2080, you are golden. 1080 Ti versus a 3090, you start to struggle a little bit, but you're still there, right? Anyways, you get my point, right? You are solid with the 4090. That's the way I see it. Yeah, I had a 1080 Ti until the 6800 XT. Yeah. The 5080 in France is selling for 1,700 euros. AMD is the right choice, honestly. I agree. I think I agree with the fact there is still the brand recognition, right? And there is, I will make this video about it. Like, there is still a point where I believe AMD falls behind, but when you look at the price performance ratio, even in this market, which is insane, right? Like buying a 1,700 euro 5080 is crazy, man. It is just insane. It is insane, man. And even if you are a billionaire and you have money to throw at the window, it still doesn't make sense, right? Because some people, they will be like, hey, I don't have enough cash to buy it, and I'm suffering for that. But you should be suffering for the amount of money you put versus the performance you get, versus that the same amount of money you put 1 year ago and the performance you would get at the time. This is what makes me suffer the most, right? It's like, no, rationally, it's just hurt. You know what I mean?
4070 Super is basically just a 5070 down there, and that means the 9070 XT is technically only 9% more expensive at MSRP, as much as that's really not true at the moment. And everything that I test, native, not with upscaling, but the 9070 XT for 9% more money is 21% faster overall. And if you break it down, it's 31% faster in rasterized performance,
wow,
which I think that's the performance.
Bro, look at this. Ba-bam! Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam! AMD are killing it with CPU. That's gonna help with general brand recognition. Yes. The word is gonna be spread out, right? People are gonna be like, hey, FSR 3, it's in the past. It's gonna be FSR 4. Quality is there. It's worth it. Now, again, wait 6 months for FSR 4 to be implemented to all the game, to not to have to do OptiScaler and stuff, because right now the experience is kind of meh. Wait for it maybe to get on Linux, etc., etc. 6 months from now, I'm telling you, the landscape is going to be totally different, in my opinion. 5080 here is being sold as much as a used car here. 3,400 Yo. Both.
Most people care about right now, though ray tracing is a little bit more future-looking. Now they're actually pretty close in terms of ray tracing performance, but we're gonna go into that in a second because 43% faster in God of War Ragnarok? How about 45% faster in Horizon Forbidden West? Now it's only 20% faster at Indiana Jones, but notice that the 1% lows in this game are 40% ahead on the 9070 XT.
Bro, this is crazy, right? 4K native.
And that's probably because the 9070 XT has 16 gigabytes of VRAM, whereas the 4070 Super, or the 5070 if you want to just call it that, it only has 12 gigabytes of VRAM.
Oh no.
Like Nvidia just malnourished this graphics card. It is so anemic at this point in time. Now if we hop over to Last of Us Part 1, it's a massive 50% and 82% on the uplifts here, probably mostly because of that VRAM difference as well. And you can see all the stutters happening on the 4070 Super. Now things can ease up a little bit if you drop the resolution scale by using some upscaling in the game. This game does support DLSS 4 and FSR 4, which is really cool to see. 97 XT is only 19% faster in this case.
Yeah, so this will be more representative of the use case scenario, right? AMD announced he has 45% of the market in Japan and already starting to take hold. Crazy. I think we are witnessing something crazy, chat. I hope the user are going to understand that this card is a banger. It's not perfect, but it's a banger.
So things even out a little bit. Now it's 28% faster in the Nvidia favored game Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which isn't really VRAM limited a ton, though it can get a little bit up there. Now 41% faster in Remnant 2. That game doesn't even use that much VRAM. And it's just kind of nuts how much the 97 XT just destroys that card
crazy,
in this game. Now on the ray tracing performance. In the later titles, like as we talked about before, Cyberpunk with just reflections, the 9070 XT is pretty far ahead actually, and a significant improvement just for $50 more on the AMD graphics card here, which is not something we would ever say before. It's really weird. And the same goes for Plague Tale Requiem. Just ray trace shadows in this game. The same thing in Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. It can get all the way up to 60 FPS at native 4K. In this test here, just ignore the 4070 Super percentages. I messed it up. But the weirdness happens when you get over to the heavy ray tracing titles like RT Overdrive and Cyberpunk. The 9070 XT actually falls behind the 4070 Super. Hop over to Black Myth Wukong.
But you see that we talk about it, right? Like I didn't see this video before, guys. Like I'm discovering it with you. I'm telling you, when you put the ray tracing to the max, this is where the 9070 XT fumble. But then, why would you pretend to run ray tracing to the max on a 4070 Super? Ray tracing to the max, again, is for like the 90 series. Maybe sometimes the 80s, and I'm not even sure. Like this is for the 90 series. You need a 4090, you need a 5090. Otherwise, you are just gimmicking, right? You are just showing your E-pen and be like, hey, dude, I'm running the game with in ultra path tracing. Yeah, but bro, you have 39 FPS with DLSS at 67%. Like you're not going anywhere, brother. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't want to be this guy, but like, I'm running the 4090. I see like I'm struggling with the 4090 in this game. How can you have a good experience with a model which is like 3 gam under? Like, come on, dude. Come on. Don't want to be that guy, but like, you just can't. It's sad I won't get FSR 4, but it's so much faster my RTX 2080. Yes. Man, again, like, you know, we have this expression in France which say, you can't be and have been. You know what I mean? So it means that if you got your hands on a nice price card who doesn't have maybe all the feature, but you had a good price on it, like Just enjoy it, man. Because otherwise you will always be chasing the latest feature. Okay? You know, not having FSR4 doesn't mean you can have a good experience without FSR4. What it means that FSR4 is the feature that make the 9070 XT like the best in class right now. But it doesn't mean that you couldn't have a good experience with any other things. You know what I mean? Like you can't think this way. You see, like, because then it's a life of regret. You know, it's like me, like, oh, I don't have the 5090. Like who cares? You know what I mean? Like, who cares? It's about, you know, your experience. Now we're talking hardware, and this is, I think, like the frustration sometimes. Like some user apps, they are like, hey man, like, I don't have the latest feature, but you can't have them all the time because then financially it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, you're gonna spend all your money in stuff that are going to be worth like nothing like 2 years from now or 3 years from now. Just enjoy what you get and seek always like the, you know, your usage versus how much you spend. My 4090, like I destroyed it. Like if I had to rebuy it like 2 years ago, I will do it like 100% of the time. Because I'm on my PC like 12 hours a day average. Sometimes 16 hours, sometimes a little bit less. But I'm like the card, I'm using it, like I'm destroying it. I'm editing video, I'm like playing, I'm like I kill the card. And just moving to another like 9070 XT, like I couldn't handle it more than what, like 2 weeks now? I could not, because there is a real value added for me. But like feature like FSR4 versus FSR3, it's certainly not worth the money, right? So think about it straight. You know what I mean, chat? I know it's hard, but never do I, unless a game was made for. This is so true. Yes. Also perform well. What if there were separate ray tracing card? Yeah, it could be. Why not one day? Maybe. You don't need shiny new cards constantly at all. It's an unfull investment. Yeah, especially nowadays, dude. Like, let's say you have a 7900 XTX. Why? Man, I have something in my eyes. Like, why would you upgrade? Like, I understand maybe you want FSR4 so bad. Okay, why not? But financially, it's not a good move. Right? There is maybe like a ratio where you would be like selling your card 2 weeks before release and get the new one at MSRP, but the chance of you getting it, it's a tough bet. You know what I mean? It's a really tough one.
And this game just loves Nvidia. Like, no matter how weak the Nvidia graphics card is, yeah, even with ray tracing, it just, the AMD card can't compete. Now in Alan Wake 2, they end up getting pretty damn close in this game.
Wow.
The thing about ray tracing on the 5070 or the 4070 Super, whatever the heck you want to call this card, the VRAM is an issue. That 12 gigabytes, when you turn on ray tracing, you get increased VRAM usage.
So Linus did a joke that if you instead use the 4090 money to buy Nvidia stock, you will have enough money to buy a dozen 5090 or something like that. Yeah, that's true. Might not be true anymore with the price drop but of the stock, but yes, that's true. And it might also not be true with the price increase of the 5090 now. Like, it was supposed to be 2K, right? The 5090. Like, in my book, it's more like 4K now. So within the, you know, price decrease of the stock and the price increase of the product, you will still be like better with it, but
games like Indiana Jones, I couldn't even test this game with ray tracing, like the heavier forms of ray tracing. You can't even run this at native 14.
Yeah, both of them, you see. they're getting destroyed with the full ray tracing. That's exactly what I was saying. I was like, if you buy a 4070 to ray trace, you're not going anywhere, bro. Look, 13 FPS.
40p. So I could only test this with DLSS quality, which still ran terribly because it was still VRAM limited. It just wasn't crashing at that point. And I was able to test it with DLSS performance at 1440p. So basically on the 4070 Super, you could only run this card by upscaling from 720p in this game. And this would be a brand new $550 graphics card that costs more than a PS5. And this means if you want to get out of this 12 gigabyte trap that Nvidia's set everyone in, Tony is scratching my leg. Nvidia's gonna make you spend $750 plus, you know, we're seeing the price right now on a 5070, you know, Ti if you want to get 16 gigabytes of VRAM, or they're gonna release a 5060 Ti that has 16 gigabytes, but that card is gonna be weaker, and then it won't really justify the more VRAM as much as the 5070 actually does. AMD graphics card with the more VRAM is just getting more and more useful to this day. And that brings me into FSR 4. Because the upscaling is a massive component of these GPUs. Almost every game is defaulting to turning upscaling on, and we see games like Monster Hunter Wilds, God forbid, it runs like total fucking shit. Yeah, you're gonna probably have to upscale in that game. Maybe not on this graphics card because it's a very fast graphics card. I didn't test it in this game personally because it takes forever to benchmark. Just so many games are requiring upscaling to be functional nowadays, so FSR 4 is a huge deal. Now DLSS has been the GOAT when it comes to upscaling, and the newest DLSS 4 transformer model just looks even better. I want you to tell me, by looking at these side-by-side footage, which one is FSR 4?
That's a tough one, chat. I would say DLSS 4 on the right. I think DLSS 4 is on the right and FSR 3 is on the left. That would be my guess, but I'm not even sure. What do you think, chat? Me, I would say DLSS 4. And you see why? Because you see, it's clean there, but it's a little bit cleaner here. I see more detail. Man, it's a tough one. And this is what we want, right? Like if it was FSR 3 versus like DLSS 4, you could tell right away. And here it's harder. But you see, I would say DLSS 4 on the right. What do you think, chat? Yeah, same. I want to see more answer, chat. I want to see more answer. Maybe you can see. Wait. Watch. What I see here is like, it's more blurry here versus there. You see, here is less blurry. Same on this part here. See, this part is blurry, this one is less. The reflection seems better here. It seems more clear on the right side. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. FSR 4 left, DLSS 4 right, yes. He's gonna joke and it's FSR 3 and FSR 4. Maybe it's a joke, but I would say like the one on the right is better. In motion, you will see no difference. Yeah, it's hard.
And which one is DLSS 4? We're in Remnant 2 right now. We're at 1440p on the quality mode. So this is...
It's hard, man. Oh, look, those reflections, they look better though here.
Upscaling from...
Yeah, but the background, I don't know, because there is a compression too, right?
From about 1080p up to 1440p. I want you to pay attention to the fine detail and stuff.
So there is a guy here, and there is not a guy here. I think the details are better on the right. Maybe I'm wrong, but don't cheat, chat.
The difference between these two. I can go ahead and slow it down so you can get a little bit
it's clearer
more
here, dude.
time to look at these things as they pass by. I mean, shoot, I'll go ahead and zoom in on it. And you can really see what the hell is happening here. How about we check this out in Space Marine 2? It supports DLSS 4 and FSR 4 in this game as well. And if you're struggling to see the difference between these two, like, don't worry, if I didn't have these labeled in software, I would
it's
be
weird.
FSR 4.
Honestly, like FSR 4 is insane, chat.
The reason it can look this good is because it's also using deep learning or
yeah, the tree here. Maybe.
AI magic with their upscaler. And it's accelerated by the new AI hardware that's on AMD's brand new GPUs. By the way, if you're wondering, the left side was FSR 4 on quality mode this whole time. The right side was DLSS 4.
Okay, so I was right, chat. I was right. People were right, dude. But you see, like, it's so hard to tell, right? It is so hard. It's this level of like little detail where you can see. But sometimes FSR 4 is actually better, right? It just depends on the game and the image and everything. I still maintain it's FSR on the 4 because it'd be more than happy.
On your predictions and stuff. If
you
you're
are
to
right,
see these
dude.
running in motion, can you tell? Now, I personally find that FSR 4 always looks better than DLSS 3.
I
so
agree.
The older version of DLSS that a lot of people were still...
Like you can see it. Watch. You can see it right away, dude. Look how good it is. Like, this is DLSS 3. And you have to think FSR 3 is worse than that. Look at the difference.
Still very happy with the image quality on.
You see the difference? It's like when you play, everything become like better, kind of. I think side by side it's fairly easy to tell, but I'm never going to play them side by side. It's just, I think the issue with FSR and DLSS, or like when it's not well done, when you move from native to the upscaler, everything looks blurry, right? And I think they were able to fix it for on, right? FSR 3 DLSS by Nvidia. FSR 4 is going to be limited to the AMD card, I believe. We'll see what the SDK say, but FSR 4 is going to be limited to AMD. So this argument was right before, but it's not anymore. Microwave.
And then on top of that, I only find that DLSS 4 looks better than FSR 4 in like very niche cases. Like it always looks better than FSR 4, but not that much that I don't think a lot of people would be able to tell.
Exactly. What he said is right. It's like it's really hard to tell
what the hell is happening there and actually be able to register and it matter in real time when you're just playing a game. As I played Space Marine 2 with FSR 4 on performance mode on this GPU, got great performance and thought the game looked absolutely phenomenal as well. But FSR 4 does have some flaws, and the first thing is the game support. This is usually done by using the driver,
exactly what
the
I was
AMD
saying.
driver to override the games.
Or
Which is the
then
same
you have
thing
to do
that NVIDIA's doing
OptiScaler,
with
right?
their DLSS 4 technology for the most part. But these are the only games that do. Not all of them are the biggest games out. Mostly a bunch of Sony ports. Our Marvel Rivals supports FSR 4, but I wasn't able to get it running in this game. But what's weird is it apparently told me that I was able to get it running in Stalker 2, but Stalker 2 doesn't support FSR 4 at the moment, so I don't even know if the tests that I did in that were actually real or not. The reason why not that many games support FSR 4 right now is because of an oversight that AMD made quite a while ago. Is they didn't really look very forward-looking with their technology. They had FSR 3, FSR 2, FSR 1. They didn't consolidate all these things into a DLL file that you could actually modify in the game files, whereas Nvidia did that, and even Intel did that with their upscaler as well. AMD only...
Man, how can they F it up like that, AMG? What did you do, guys? FSR 4 is limited to AMD? Yes.
Only with FSR 3.1, which came out in like fall of 2024. Only games that support 3.1 can be upgraded through the driver straight up to FSR4 with no hitches whatsoever. So also another flaw with FSR4 is that same thing. Like AMD wasn't really looking forward on their other GPUs, and their older GPUs, as far as I can tell, aren't going to support FSR4. The backwards compatibility just isn't there because the older cards don't have enough AI performance in order to do that. Yeah, Nvidia will also randomly lock features to their newer graphics cards as well, like multi-frame generation or even DLSS 3 frame generation back when 40 series came out. AMD should have probably been working on AI upscaling for quite a while and considered it in their GPU architecture, but they didn't, and we don't know if it's going to come to these older.
What is my opinion on FSR frame gen? It was great with FSR4 on Windows. Is actually very good. It's actually really good.
GPUs. And the last problem with FSR4 is
what is really important when you do any type of like frame gen is to have like a base frame rate which is super high. If you don't, the input lag becomes disgusting. So do I use frame gen in a highly competitive game? No. Do I use frame gen in a one-player game like Cyberpunk? Yes. But you still need to have the hardware that follow, right? If you do frame gen on a 4050 with ray tracing, it's not going to work.
It's actually more major than the other ones that I just mentioned. The FPS, or the performance uplift you're actually getting from upscaling. Because as we know, upscaling, it ups your FPS, and it can also take care of anti-aliasing at the same time in games, and that's usually why we end up using it. Through my tests, the 9070 XT with quality upscaling compared to native rendering in the game, it only got me 26% more FPS when I was upscaling at 4K.
Yeah, but like, so what we learn is like FSR4 quality is bugged at the time, and the visual output from this was not as good as FSR performance. So you don't want to do this.
Whereas if you take a look at the 4070 Super on DLSS 4, it got me 53% more performance. Now I will say that this was a 4070 Super and is at 4K. So the VRAM, it only having 12 gigabytes and then being alleviated with upscaling a little bit, maybe could be a reason why it had a higher uplift. But this is generally what I see is you get more percentage increases by using DLSS. Not only does DLSS look better with DLSS 4, but it's also getting more performance. And that's kind of a, you know, a 1-2 knockout kind of punch that AMD, like, I don't doubt that this FSR4 can get better because DLSS got a lot.
This is the performance, voilà. This is the one you want to look at. This is the one you want to look at.
Better over time, but you're buying it and you're using it for what it is right now, and you don't know when those updates are going to come or even if they're going to come in the future at all. Now granted, with these tests, this is just a 9070 XT. This is just a 4070 Super. It's just what I have experienced with the cards, at least so far. Now on the other side, AMD's video encoders have just been really inefficient and honestly pretty shitty for a while. But with this new generation, they have massively improved their video encoding support. Now, EPOS Fox made a very great video about this. If you want to take a look at it, I'll link it in the description. That's what gets me wondering, you know, all these features adding up, the ray tracing performance being improved to a point where you might turn it on. Like, you would never turn it on before on an AMD GPU. FSR4 is doing very well. You got this better price to performance, better VRAM at that.
Does Marvel also have FSR frame generation? Yes, it does, Fizzy. It does have it.
Price point as well. The codecs are better for video encoding. The software, Adrenaline AMD software, is really good as well. This AMD GPU, I mean, they kind of cooked with this one. I'm not gonna lie. So what are the downsides to getting this GPU? You know, that mind share. That's the reason why they have to be so aggressive on pricing, is because people need to look at this GPU over an Nvidia GPU. And right now, Nvidia is eroding a lot of their trust and get a lot of people looking at their GPUs, especially when it holds up so goddamn well. But some of the issues that can crop up with the AMD cards is their software support. Now, the Adrenaline software is good, But if you want to do like AI programming and things like Blender and stuff for 3D modeling, or you're gonna run into compatibility problems even today. But for most mainstream things, you're probably not gonna have any issues, and the average person isn't gonna run into anything. I will tell you that. That's my experience. And the other thing is the stock situation. Now, if we do,
yeah, but the stock situation is the same for every car, dude. Like, there is no stock.
You actually look, you still can't really buy a 9070 XT. I mean, I got really lucky. I got it for MSRP because I went day one to Micro Center. Micro Center just happened to have the entire world stock. Now, what I have heard from
this is so true, man. You know, I'm thinking about the choice I had, right? When I went to the store, I think they had 3 Asus Prime. You know, like the model. The store I was, they had 3 Asus Prime, and I think I was like 12 or 13 in the line. So the 4th guy, like the 4 guys, they took the Asus Prime, and then they had like 4 models left. And I was so lucky to get my Gigabyte because the other models, they were white, and they were the really expensive one, you know, like the XFX Mercury or whatever, and they were in white. So I was like, dude, I can't get that. I can't put a white stuff in my tower, and I want to buy the cheapest one. And so I went with the Gigabyte, and I'm super happy about it. But like, they had stock, but they didn't have like crazy stock. And when I look at the video from Micro Center in the US, dude, they had all the stock, bro. They had so many stock, man. It was insane. They had like all the models, they have everything. If you were first in line, you could have chosen whatever you wanted. Like, I've never seen in Canada ASRock Taichi, for example. You know, the ASRock models, they don't exist here.
AMD, I did ask them. Basically, they told me,
hey, good night, Alexi. Thanks for passing by, buddy.
What they've been telling everybody in the public. Apparently, this isn't going to be the price. Like, they're not trying to fake the MSRP, but we're still yet to see this happening and then being available at...
Yeah, I didn't see Sapphire too. I wanted to get the nice Sapphire. Not there. It's like, we are so effed in Europe. Not at all comparable stick situation. Man, that sucks.
MSRP, but is not
I think
apparently their stated goal.
In 6 months, it's going to be better. But look at those prices. Like, this is crazy how he went up, chat. He is in the US, no, this dude? If he said he went to Micro Center, it means he's in the US. It is pretty expensive, chat. It starts at 900, 1,000. Oh. Bro, my card is actually there. It's almost double of what I paid, dude. It's almost double of what I paid. That's the one I have here. Holy cow, man.
Really, with that, it's time will tell. The thing about it, and what I think AMD has to fear, and you guys might hate me for saying this, but...
Yo, Adrien, I got a 9070 XT for 780 euro in France. What? Good job, bud. Bonjour, salut. Did you ever test closed source Nvidia driver with old card? Yes, I did. Just, if you want to install that on Linux, the old Nvidia driver, you need to make sure you use the closed module, not the open source one, that's all. And it's going to be working. Now, in terms of performance, they are bad. Because their Vulkan support is really bad. Don't you feel any fear when you have to replug your RTX? Yeah, I know. I'm really scared, man. I'm really scared, but I'm not going to unplug it anymore. Like, it's gonna stay there for a long time, I think. At least like 3 or 4 months, and then I'm gonna put the 9070 XT when, you know, the drivers are more solid. in Europe, you can find a 9070 XT for 850 euro. It's not bad, man. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
The 5070 Ti, so that's going for like, you know, stupid money right now. So the 5070 Ti, like $1,000.
And when I say it's not that bad, it's not that bad compared to the rest of the market. You will be mad to buy those at those prices. Yeah, I agree. Like, look at it. Is it... So this is a 70 Ti. Yeah, okay.
Pretty much at the moment. Not really that great. But the thing is that this card does beat the 9070 XT in terms of ray tracing performance. It usually does beat it in rasterized performance as well. So you're basically, if it's MSRP versus MSRP, it's only $150 more to get DLSS support, get all the software support, get the better ray tracing. Is if Nvidia does get their prices down to MSRP, and if AMD even gets their price down to MSRP, I'm not sure if the 9070 XT is going to sell all that well compared.
That's the issue, man. I agree. That would be the issue. Listen, guys, if you are a Linux user, there is no question. Like you go with a 9070 XT, like not question asked. If you're a Windows user, it's complicated, right? Because you see, I'm talking about FSR4, but I had to use OptiScaler. I had to do all those tweaks to get it work. Where on Nvidia, you know, it just works. DLSS4. Right? You have to think about these two, right? That's why I say like wait 6 months and just see like the direction is taking. They could go and engage in the price war because AMD is gonna have to lower their price anyways. It could be really beneficial for us user, like, you know, consumer. Hey, salut GTK all. The elasticity of the price in EU is practically non-existent. The prices are going to be up there for months, even year after. It took 2 years for the 7800 XT to get at 450 euro. What the heck? That sucks, man. This is crazy.
To the Nvidia card. Yeah, AMD might have had a great launch and they sold very well. How is that going to continue in the future? Are they going to have to discount the 9070 XT? I don't even know if they can, because I feel like that price is already very aggressive. And same with the 5070. The only real problem with the 5070 is its VRAM capacity. I mean, the price is actually pretty good and the value for performance isn't really that bad either, especially against AMD's cheaper 9070. Right now, 97 XT, I mean, I really like it. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Let me know what you guys think on this. I'm gonna have a bunch of follow-up videos. I have so many goddamn side-by-sides edited and rendered out. I really want to do some longer head-to-head through the test so you guys can see everything that I see. Peace, guys. Have a good one.
That's good. That was a good video, chat. That was a pretty darn good video, if you ask me. You know this gentleman, if you want to go watch him. I'm not going to publish that on my channel, but yeah, it's Vex. It is a pretty darn good video. I think we are kind of aligned about the idea, right? You see, it's exactly what I said. The price and the support. For MSR, for the card, it's not there yet. Two months? I don't think so. 6 months? Maybe. It depends how much they can flood the channel. Because here is my approach. If they can't sell at MSRP the AMD cards, they're gonna have to drop them. Right? I could buy a Sapphire Nitro AMD 9070. Yeah, so the 9070 is not the one we are looking for. You want to go with a 9070 XT. Right? Quinten. 9070 is not a bad car, but you have to think like it should be like 300 less than the price you are mentioning. In here, I grabbed the 4070 Super for 640 euro. Now the same model in the same store costs 720 euro. 1 year later. Man, this is insane. The 9070 and 9070 XT, they make a lot of sense at MSRP price. At MSRP price, it's good. Right? Like it's a no-brainer. Now, like, bro, like $1,100 for this card, I'm not sure, man. Even if you're on a 1080 Ti, like, just wait. And, you know, you might say, like, hey, Max, you should have told me that because now the price is like $2,000 in 2 years. Like, what do I know? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what do I know? I don't know. It could be the case. Like, when I bought my 4090 2 years ago, I never thought that I could resell it like twice the price 2 years after. But on paper, I could. You know what I mean? Like we reach a level of insanity where even me giving an advice to you, I'm like, maybe it won't be the case again. Maybe it's going to be even worse. Right? I don't know, man. It's just so hard. Me, if I was there, I wouldn't buy a card. In Brazil, the pre-sale for the 9070 XT are for $1,200 USD. It's not. It's crazy, dude. I don't know. Like it's hard for me. It's a really tough one. Personally, I would hold and I would wait 6 months. 6 months from now, we'll have clarity, right? I think those cards are going to be flooding the market. And if they are flooding the market good enough, Nvidia might have to lower the price. And if they lower the price, AMD is going to have to lower the price. It could be good. You are kidding, right? Here, the 4090 is 4,600. Yeah. No, I'm not kidding. Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, when I bought it, I thought it was expensive at the time. I thought I was doing a crazy move buying it. And look at us now. $954 USD for a 9070 XT in Poland. Yeah. It's a tough one, guys. Me, I would say, like, keep your money, see how it goes like 6 months from now. Save. You know. The 5090 is 3,000 euro in stock. No. It is not, brother. At least in North America, there is no stock of 5090, like, nowhere. I will just wait for 60 series laptop at this point. There is no new game. I'm not able to run. Yeah, just wait, guys. If you're in a position you need to wait, just wait. If you really need the CPU, again, like 6 months. If you're on Linux and you don't do content creation, you don't care about ray tracing, 9070 XT, like, no question asked. It's like 2020 again, but without mask. Lol. Yep. You see, yeah, exactly. 3,860 USD for a 5090 in Poland. I know, I told you, this is insane. This is insane, chat. Oh well, that was a good stream. That was a good stream, I think, overall, chat. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna be having a podcast this afternoon, chat, in French. If you want to come see it, it's gonna be on Twitch, Gaming Linux France. If you want to watch me speak in French a little bit, and yeah, I need to go eat, chat. I need to go eat now. Take like a 30-minute break and then go back at it. Guys, thank you very much for watching. Okay, thanks for watching. We had like some good discussion, I think. We got some good some good stuff going on, chat. Good stuff going on. We are all sharing in the GPU misery. This is insane. Like, what is happening to the market is just like, it is crazy, chat. It's like, what is happening to our world, huh? Everybody want to do AI. Everybody want a good GPU to play video game. What is going on, chat? €3,000 in Belgium. Later, dude. Thank you. Hey, thank you, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the new members. Today we got new member. We got some. What did we get today, guys? Did I miss some? Because this is. I got a little bit like upset at the beginning of the stream, and maybe I missed stuff. What did I miss, chat? So we got a new Prime. 2 new Prime today. Thank you very much, guys. And also a new member here. We got Sandro, who will become a new member on YouTube. Yeah. And we just got another Prime. Also more for the same member. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Varis, for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks a lot. Guys, we'll be back on Wednesday. If everything goes well, I have a lot of work to do on Tuesday. So maybe on Wednesday I won't be live, chat, okay? Can't guarantee that. But the next live for sure will be on next Friday. Okay? I have to install those SSD. I have to make it like a better experience when we, switch from one operating system to another and whatever. Like we had some technical issue again today and we can't have that anymore. We are at a level of stream when we can't have that anymore. So we had one member who sent me like a lot of NVMe drive. So I'm going to put them in my PC. And like that, we won't have to download everything ever again. It's going to be there and ready. Okay. So yeah, we are getting there, chat. We are getting there. Thank you very much again for all the love, chat. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being the best. Have a great weekend. And see you in the next one. Bisous, bisous. Yeah. Take care, guys.